Hello. Looks very good. They can't hear you, Cheru. Oh my god, ice cream brain no worky. She was saying that we light up now, and she wanted to do this for a while, and she finally got the gumption sitting down in a Barnes and Noble parking lot, and just decided to do this today.
Thank
That's
you.
the only improvement that's been made to this stream.
Yeah,
Quote her. Quote her.
I'm so bummed. I had a cute little thing and everything. Man. Well, hello, chat.
Hello.
MP3 Disket 13, thanks for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I don't know why Discord occasionally turns my microphone. It, like, switches to some garbly-gook, which is, like, some weird string of numbers and letters as a microphone, and it's not an existing thing. Dude, I couldn't tell you.
I blame Windows updates.
Yeah? Or who knows? I'm sure Streamlabs updated or something. But yeah, that's why you couldn't hear me. It does it randomly occasionally. And usually I check for it, but I didn't today. Hokey Pokey Art, hello. Welcome. It happens and I hate it. Yeah. Oh my god, that's a cute emote. Techno Agiari answered, but yes, I will be uploading AI Somnium Files 2 to YouTube. The only reason it hasn't been published, it's all up there technically, but you guys can't see it. I haven't made a thumbnail for it. Thumbnails are like works of art. You gotta do them just right. Otherwise, it's not worth it. And I haven't done it yet. I was actually a little peeved because I went to my YouTube channel and I had rushed published the Kirby N64 playthrough I did on like Wednesday or whatever. Mostly because Terminal and his wife were like, oh my god, you should blah blah blah, and I was like, oh yeah, you're right. So I like I pooped out
to the cavalry.
Marches
Thanks
of
to Pababuna Tamer for my sub gift.
yeah, Marches. Thanks for resubbing for 15 whole months. But I pooped a thumbnail out for that one. I made it like really quick, like in 10 minutes or something. But I was like looking at all of the recently published videos on my channel, and it's all the Pokemon Soul Link ones, which all have the same thumbnail. Because I'm lazy, I just put the numbers on. Look, I make an individual one for each game, but I ain't gonna do it for each video. That's
Yeah.
That's a lot of work. Well, anyway, I was peeved because they're all the same. The Pokemon Soul Link ones and the Kirby one are essentially like the same colors. They're like that golden yellow and that like sky blue kind of color.
Wait, hold on.
Are you gonna go look?
Yes.
They are.
Oh my god.
And I was like, shit, man, you can't even tell. You have to like look for it. I'm a little peeved. I was like, shit, I should have put something up in between them. But I didn't. And now it's too late.
Oh god, what were my levels?
You come from YouTube? Well, welcome. It's good to have you. Good to have you. I've gotten a lot of new folks, so welcome all if you're new. Hello, hello. I'm Colonel Cheru, and this is my co-host, Midnight Kai. We call him Midnight.
I was taking a drink. Hello, hi.
And when he's in trouble, we call him Midnight Kai Kisuke.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
Bosco told me that one.
Yeah, like 2 years ago, and he's wrong.
I don't know. It gets you riled up. I think it works.
Because I'm not a character. Even though I based the name off of him, I'm not the character. It'd be weird.
Crystalis 17-8. Thanks for subbing, not resubbing. Thanks for subbing. Welcome to the crew. Good to have you aboard.
We do. No, we don't, Pusa. Shh, shh, shh. Don't confuse the new people.
Goomba's calling us buttlets.
I have a gun. Do I use it?
What? Where'd you get a gun?
You gave me the gun.
No, I didn't. I take it
You
back.
have given me a gun so many times, but now it's an issue?
Hi, how are you?
What's the meaning of this?
I took your advice. From now on, I'm horny.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Don't.
What do you
I
mean
see it.
midnight
Don't
underscore
even-
KY Kiska?
I didn't even have to hear it.
Yeah, it said it weird.
Yeah.
Aggie, thanks for the 69. I haven't inserted the new thing yet because I still don't know what number to put on it.
I
like my
reminded me.
sponge. I like my SpongeBob horny one too much.
I
Skeleton
don't think
Jake,
I've
thanks
seen
so
that
much.
one for a while.
What, horny?
Yeah.
We don't do too many horny things. That's why we're
No,
pretty tame.
I know. I haven't seen the SpongeBob one.
Oh,
At least I don't
again,
believe I
because we're not very horny, no one triggers it. We're pretty say so or whatever.
I mean, that could change the looks at the VLR playthrough. There were some funny things that I said.
Yeah, not enough to be like consistent. Like I'm a horny VTuber, you know?
Contributing to the channel.
No,
No.
that's an art form in and of itself, I believe.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can only do it as a joke and in bursts.
I can do it and it knocks people off their ass and it's funny.
Skeleton Jake, thanks for resubbing for 16 whole months, by the way. Gumsy kind of guy, thanks for resubbing for 18. Contributing to the train. Oh, we got a train! I didn't even notice.
We've just been here talking.
I'm great at paying attention to my own stream. Thank you, guys. Wait, no. Do we have a train? We do have a train. It's a level 2. Level 2. I expected to say so. I'm liking it here more now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm fairly... Occasionally, we're not say so. Like, the worst I think we get is like I say fuck.
Yeah, but expect swears. Everything else, it's like a microdose. If we're like, it's specifically in like a mood. If not, it's like a one-off.
Yeah.
You're good.
To the cavalry.
I curse like a sailor, but I'm a captain of a ship, so...
Welcome, cadet.
It has
to the cavalry.
irreparably damaged my vocabulary.
My
Whenever
mom
I'm
hates
at
it,
home-
but you know.
Whenever I'm at home, it is hard to
Welcome,
contain. If
cadet,
I'm out in
to
public,
the
it's way
cavalry.
easier for whatever reason, but I step inside my own house and I do not stop.
No, I'm a menace to society. I got in trouble with some of my
Welcome,
friends'
cadet, to the
parents
cavalry.
because I cursed in front of like the little kid or whatever.
Yeah, you told
And
me
I'd
that
be
at
like, ooh, right.
Welcome, cadet.
Sorry, I can't help this.
least. It's not normal. Sorry.
I don't live with kids, so I can't. I just don't. It's not there. There's
I
no
do.
filter. Yeah, I don't have that.
try.
I don't have that. I don't have that. Mostly empty wallet. Thanks for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to communities like Ice Booth, Head of Research, Pato Perez, Captain Thunderbolt, and Stevens DS. Harmless NPC. Thanks for resubbing for 13 whole months. Oh, we're on the level 3 hype train. Hell yeah! Whoop, whoop.
Y'all are crazy.
I'm gonna have to set up my soundboard again. I really miss it.
I
Do you miss it? I miss
Yes.
it because like
it was one of those things that it's felt like there's been something missing about something for a while. And you mentioned the no soundboard, I think last week or something, and I'm like, oh my god, you haven't had one. That's weird. I believe you need one again.
I do. The problem was, it like hijacked my microphone and gave microphone issues.
Right.
And then there was something else that was irritating. Oh, I had to be online and signed in to technically use it. I could make one without it, but like...
I thought it was... No, the voice mod thing was another issue. Or was it voice mod? Okay.
It was voice mod because I had to use it if you want to hear it via Discord.
Yes,
so
that's
like
what it was.
I could play it for chat. It's great for solo streams because then I don't give a shit what you hear because you're not there, right?
I don't exist.
But like, if you're in stream with me, if you want to hear it too, without me just being like, haha, funny noise, and you're just like, I'll
just try to talk through it, and you're like, wait a second. And I won't know.
I swear I've been cursing more since hanging out with y'all. Yeah, I'm a bad influence. I'm sorry.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
She's the bad babysitter, but fun.
I'm the bad babysitter, but fun. Yeah, I'm fun, but I'm the bad babysitter.
It's one of my favorite things. And I don't remember exactly what started it, but it's just been a thing that comes back every now and again.
You live with a child, you don't curse when he's home? Well, that's good. You're being a good influence. I'm not a good influence.
I am also not the greatest influence. I'm good at everything else, but every now and again I will like stub my toe or I will drop something and there will just be a very loud fuck uttered throughout the house and I have to be like, oh yeah, the kids are home.
You just got out of work from elementary and all they did was curse at each other the whole day. You're just an assistant. Oh my god.
No!
I remember being a kid in like grade school or whatever and being like, I want to watch South Park, and I wasn't allowed and I couldn't understand why. Because it was just like, oh, it's a cartoon, right? No.
No. No.
Papoose is a good uncle. I taught him how to count to 3. Oh!
I can
only count to 3. I can only... Oh, no, is it? I can only count to 4? I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
I hate
good
how
song.
good the song is.
It was a really good song. I should link that for everyone.
Yes, you should. In the Discord or somewhere. In stream and Discord.
It's from, Psycho Stick.
I'm going to be a bad older brother in the means that I have Beyblade. It looks at the camera.
That's it. I played a little sample. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I'm gonna post it in Discord. I'll put it in music. It's a beautiful song.
It's a very good song.
Thank you guys for the hype train. Ended. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We've just been sat here talking.
Oh,
y'all are wonderful.
Well, this is all we ever do at the start of stream, so this isn't like...
It's very funny that it's this consistent, isn't it?
I mean, it's just how... I think our viewers expect it at this point. Yeah. This is the podcast segment that they always want, that I'll never do, because... we never get that far.
Yeah, what was it? December of last year? You're like, yeah, I'll actually get to like work on it. And we're in August.
I commissioned a logo and everything for it too. It just
that.
It's a lot of planning.
It's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work. I need some. I honestly, it's one of those things where I'd need help with. It's more of like a, like when you need someone to like rein you in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was more of that. Because I have so many...
Alan, not now.
...projects that I deal with on my own. And so I'm a little scattered on it. So things fall through all the time.
Yeah. Ooh, I will be back in 1 second, actually. I just remembered something.
Okay. So anyway, we're Kanto as a joke. Excuse me. We probably could fight, Sabrina. Do we see what level she is? Someone to rein you in. Guess I can't help. I'm an enabler, I've been told. Who told you that? Was it me? You got the applesauce video on loop in my head again? I have the 1, 2, oatmeal. Kirby is a real cute guy. 1, 2, oatmeal. Because he is really cute.
Okay. It wasn't very important. I am back.
Welcome back. What the hell are you singing?
A very funny
You
song.
haven't heard the 1, 2 oatmeal song? Hold on. I'm gonna play it for you guys. I was gonna save it for
Oh god,
for my next Kirby stream, but you know
where
what?
did you fly?
I walked.
I don't believe you.
I did. I walked.
I half believe you.
It's just one. You just go straight down.
I know. It looked like someplace entirely different.
Hope you will. Welcome. What do you, Goomba? Why are you screaming no? You don't want me to play the 1, 2 oatmeal song?
Do it. Do it anyway. He called us buttlets.
I have the strangest song sometimes. It's famous. Look, I got this one from Super Daniel. So if you want to blame anyone, blame him. Spars Uvar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What do I want? What do you mean? What the hell do I want? I don't know what you said no to.
Dyslexia.
Huh? What?
He didn't say what do you want. He said do what you want for playing the song, I believe. The no was.
Ignore it. Okay. And yes, I see what you're talking about. Midnight. Yes.
Okay. We were okay. I thought there was a different miscommunication. I'm sorry. I did not mean to sound rude if I did.
No, you're fine. Well, anyway, this is the Kirby song. I'm gonna mute my game. You ready for a masterpiece, y'all? It's beautiful.
I will stay quiet.
1, 2, a hotmail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hotmail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying god. Kirby inherits his enemies and make it later. Kirby is so happy this is something he can because he's such a paying god. Here comes Kirby to Meta Knight to project because he's attacked by King Dedede. Meta Knight swings his sword of King Dedede defeat. What a triumph is that?
I'm gonna stop it. But yeah, that's 1, 2 oatmeal.
It just kept getting worse, and I was like, "Oh, I only listened to." Okay,
You didn't listen to all of it. You just saw the. No, I just goes downhill.
I listened to the good part of that, and I didn't get to the DDD part, and I was like, "Oh God."
I'm glad he wrote the lyrics to it because otherwise I wouldn't know what he's saying.
Oh my God.
It's not even in the right tune. I think I had a brain aneurysm. Look.
he's like delayed on the first round through it, and then he's on tune, Eric. He's on time for another one, and then he's fast on the third, and you're like, huh?
Someone pitch corrected it. Hold on. No, I want to hear this now. Someone fixed it? I want to hear the fixed 1-2 oatmeal.
1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a pink guy. 1, 2, a hot man because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a pig. 1, 2.
Why did it stop? All right, I'm out. Anyway, Super Daniel showed that to me. Blame him for now me showing you. He's the root of all evil.
Ow.
For this song anyway.
A title like that has some connotations outside of just showing somebody a cursed song.
It's one of his bit alerts.
Oh.
Yeah. If you donate like 1 or 2 bits. So if you donate 1, it goes 1, and if you donate 2 bits, it goes 2, and I think if you donate 3, it goes oatmeal.
That's so fucking funny. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I was that smart. Are we fighting Sabrina? Is this what's happening?
Yeah, this is what's happening.
I don't like this idea.
I don't know what level she is. We're gonna find out from
You have
her.
an incoming raid.
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, thanks for raiding with a party of 35. Rabbit. I sound like a washing machine. Rabbit.
Yeah.
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
Barrow's scary.
Barrow's scary? Who's Barrows? What? Thanks for resubbing for 27
It's clear
months.
that the real murder weapon was Updog. What is Updog?
What is up, dog?
How goes the
I
grind?
cannot wait until we start that game.
What game?
They
said it's RuneScape. I'm not playing RuneScape. What?
No! The fucking Updog. The Phoenix
Oh.
Wright.
Oh! I thought you were talking about RuneScape.
My brain seized up for a second. I'm like, what is she talking about?
Oh, it's Bromad. Bromad, you're a rare sight. I haven't seen you. We have to hang out sometime. I miss you.
I also miss Bromat.
I miss
have
Bromat.
not. I have not played the games that Bromat has been playing for a while. It is sad.
I think I just am on opposite time schedule.
More than likely.
Rabbit, though, go listen to the song I linked you. You'll be like, oh my god, Jared, this is a beautiful song. What a fantastic song. It's also linked in Discord for everyone else who wants to listen to it. I wrote it's the song of the day because it's the song of the day. Mr. Insecure, thanks for the 420, by the way. How goes the grind? Pretty good. We just started. We walked literally into Sabrina's gym, and we haven't done anything since then.
Yeah!
Tazumath, thanks for the follow. Apologies if I ruined your username. I wish this guy would be like, yeah, everyone in here is this level, because that would be useful.
Very useful.
Right, I guess let's find out what levels everyone is and scream and cry.
And I
Come on,
just
Grandma.
remember Sabrina's gym being a nightmare for randomizers in this game because each one of these is its own loading zone.
Oh.
You just fly off into space.
Cricket Tot. Oh, they're babies. Abbreviate as you wish. Roger Dodger. I've been antisocial as fuck at the moment. That's fair. I get those occasionally for like a full week or 2 weeks. Occasionally. Where I'm like, alright, I don't want to talk
Okay.
to anybody. Go away.
Okay, that's bounce. That's not. Is bounce normal type? Oh god, I don't remember.
I don't know.
Please tell me bounce is a normal move and not a fly, but again.
Watch its fighting. Pokemon Mounts.
Attack Dex.
Flying.
Why? It's just.
It's in the air.
But fly is the 2-turn move.
Well, there's a second one. Bounce just isn't as good.
I hate it. I hate it here.
It's physical. Power 85, accuracy 85. I think it's just like slightly not as good as fly.
It's got paralysis on it.
Oh god, it's biting. I'm scared. Kill it in one turn, Nova.
One fear, bide.
They're 45. I think we're fine, actually. Bounce is the poor man's fly. Yeah.
There's a reason they removed it.
They did? You can't use
Yes.
bounce?
Bounce is gone in newer generations.
Why? This is so sad.
Because they very specifically said moves that are very similar and or repeated are just not worth having. I am not Game Freak. I do not make the rules.
That's so sad. I don't think... Oh, well, I don't need to switch in then.
There she is, the Pokemon I should probably still have. Well, she would have died to the team wipe, but
The real Gauge 420. Thanks for the follow. Bounce is fly, not attached to an HM. Yeah, but they got rid of HMs, kind of.
yeah.
Or HMs turned into something.
HM's turned into.
Which one did you go through? Oh, did you go back?
I'm going backwards. I'm healing the paralysis. I don't want to deal with it.
I went bottom across. Bottom left.
Okay.
Psychic power is the power of your mind.
Did I heal? They did not heal, right?
How are you? We're doing pretty good. We defeated the main game. So we're playing Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And we're using a randomizer. And we're doing a Nuzlocke. And we're doing a Soul Link. So, for those of you who are new and don't know what a Soul Link is...
Hey, wait a second.
If you notice, on the bottom of the screen, we have our teams here, but they're numbered. So my team, any number, so like number 1 on my team is matched up with Midnight's number 1 on his team. And if one of them dies, the other one just instantly drops dead. In theory.
Oh, Christ,
you have to throw it out.
You are bulky. That was a crit. Christ alive, don't scare me. Psycho Cat has high crit, but it's okay.
So anyway, we're in Kanto. We fought Misty last week. Had a full team wipe. And now we're back.
I'm a baby.
Hey, Mike. Wait, if Bounce is gone, then all the Spoinks will die.
True.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, that's neutral damage. Am I faster than you? I am faster than you, thank God. So help me if I lose my Ludicolo.
Yeah, I see you're struggling a little bit over there.
I got crit and it did over half my health, so I had to panic.
Are we going across? Are you going back to heal?
I'll be fine. Let's do this one.
The fighting dojo right next door used to be the city's gym. That must have been ages ago because we've never seen it as an actual gym. Oh, great.
Yes. Oh, Christ. Do I have a ground type? I have a ground type move on you. Yes, I do.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, don't swagger me. Just click the earthquake through it, please. Just thank you. I love
Do I have
you.
any electric moves, actually? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I do.
Woo! And you
Ooh.
crit. That Luxray was beyond dead.
I don't have any electric moves. Noted. All right.
Tentacle, switch. Back into this. Mega Drain, save me!
Hey, Draco, you okay? You have a cat on your keyboard? Yeah, bless you. Oh,
Oh, the
hell
poison
nah! Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
I forgot Tentacruel is poison type.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hope this works. That sucks.
You're carrying a case of water. I understand.
Oh, that sucks.
Wait, you actually almost said stuff in there though. It says, "Hello, Pokemon play. I'll be fine, peoples. How are you?"
I think that they copied the real Gauge 420's message and inserted a bunch of numbers somehow.
That's impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Do you guys see it? Autocorrect was doing work. It's a Viper. Yeah, we'll switch. We'll put in my second best boy. Or probably my best boy.
Harris is a bug grass.
This bug something.
You die. Bam.
Yeah, this guy's super dead. I'm almost like 20 levels higher.
I'm poisoned twice.
Thanks for the money.
I'm dealing with multiple poisons.
Let's see.
It's the easiest way to get there.
I guess we're going this way.
Oh, okay.
I see it clearly. I can see into your spirit.
Please don't, Grandma.
Oh,
That's weird.
she has candles though. Darcy.
Beldum, fuck.
Oh, Mr. Darcy. It's a fucking Spearow.
Beldum my ass that you don't.
Dragon Claw that shit.
Thank you,
Too
Beldum.
much. Please kill it. Yay. Was it faster than you?
No, it I swapped into this,
Oh.
so it just took a takedown. Christ, if a Beldum was faster than my Blaziken, I would cry. Meditate.
Slacking is just what, normal? Or is it fighting? I think it's
Slacking
just
is normal.
Normal, right? Yeah. Lucha! Wait, no. Who was it? Mucha Lucha! Mucha Lucha, Mucha Lucha. Let's see. What fighting move would I do?
There's so many options.
I don't remember any of them either. I think Vital Throw.
Shadow Ball! This is like the second time you've got to do it, and you hit so goddamn hard. I love you, Miss Maggie.
Punch him, 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 punch him. Woo! Oh, I should put the battle music back on. No, I'll do that for Sabrina. Maybe. If Sabrina's theme is like bleh, I'll go get it. Because I was hype as fuck when I played it the other day.
Yeah, it's like right above the last message you sent. It's just there.
Yeah.
It's great.
Did you catch a ferret yet? No.
Yeah, I think. Oh god, which direction did you go?
Just across and then down.
Move, damn it.
I don't know if we fought this guy.
We did.
Okay. Then across, I guess.
This is Grandma.
Oh, we did it. Is that
Okay.
everyone?
It looks like it is. Because there's the dude up in this corner, there's the dude over in the other corner. Yeah, it's the four corners.
Okay. Let's save.
Yep, because I do not trust anything anymore.
I probably should heal first, but like...
Yes?
Nah, I'll be fine. I don't have any missing HP, it's just the PP I'm missing of moves.
I knew you were coming. 3 years ago, I had a vision of your arrival. You're after my badge. I don't enjoy battling, but it's my duty as a gym leader to confer badges on anyone who has proven him or herself worthy. Since you wish it, I will show you my psychic powers.
Then why are you a gym leader? I forgot Sabrina looked like this.
This is tense. Oh yeah, she, like, went to the 70s or something. Oh, my baby, it's the Flygon. I'm so jealous. All right, I'm gonna mute my game. I'm gonna put the music on, and we're gonna have a fucking radical time.
Wait, am I a genius? I am a genius. Die.
Three years ago, I had a vision of my butt getting handed to me by 10-year-olds, which was weird to see.
That crit. And it poisoned. Would you chill? I've been poisoned 3 times today already.
I did advertise it as we'd watch you getting bodied. A drowsy.
Just don't cross poison me again. You are evil. Okay, it didn't crit. Thank you. Blaze kick, disconnect, please. Thank you. It's dead. It's gone. Goodbye. I punted the tiny scorpion off into space. I am Chie from Persona 4.
It lived!
I thought you were talking about mine for a second. I was like, huh?
No, mine.
Arcanine,
Yeah, you missed. Stupid.
my only good swap-in is a neutral. Oh, God. Like, I can rain dance, but if I just surf, it's fine. Sabrina only had 3?
She actually has psychic. What is this?
Fire Fang, neutral damage, just don't tell me it's not allowed. More than I would have liked. You're bulkier than I remember.
Arcanine is chunky. He's a
You
thick boy.
suck.
Was the future wrong?
Oh, was the future I saw wrong? I was reading it from yours.
They heal.
Feel
yeah.
full restore.
Yep, they heal.
I'm
Okay, now I'm praying that was a low roll on damage, just high roll on damage this time. What I should have done is set up rain dance, but I'm bad, you see.
Stop full restoring. I'm gonna kill you. You're just stalling. Until I crit. Now.
Rain dish, heal me, please.
Really?
It'll be fine.
3 full restores in a row.
Extreme speed, yes, good. Neutral damage. And now you die to serve. Why did that do so much?
He's strong. He's a physical boy. Ha! Fuck
Yeah,
you, Zatu!
It was just extreme speed. This shit don't hurt at all. Bye,
Get
Sabrina.
it.
Aw, well, I guess I'm turning off the music already. I'll leave the crowd on for a little bit.
Your power, it far exceeds what I foresaw. Maybe it isn't possible to fully predict what the future holds. Well, okay. You win. You earned yourself the Marsh Badge. I failed to accurately predict your power. That means that your power is beyond my psychic ability. You deserve this. Please take this TM too.
Congratulations, guys.
Rabbit, thanks for the 500 bits. Yeah, actually, it was pretty not bad.
It contains
Yeah.
Skill Swap. It swaps abilities between the user and the target. This is an ability you'll never ever use on any of your Pokemon. You'll become a celebrated and beloved champion. I already am a champion, bitch.
It only matters in doubles, and that's sometimes. I will never, ever use the TM.
Charizard just bodied everyone. Hi, Mom.
Arnie, no. I do not want to talk to you.
Two-time champion.
Well, that's another gym. Not nearly as painful as Misty.
You struggled so hard with Misty.
Excuse me for getting fucking 4 crits that one-shot my Pokemon and having a Goldeen that landed a Horn Drill. 5 of my Pokemon didn't get to play the game.
I don't know if you want to announce that repetitively.
I will, so that people know how stupid it is.
Alright, I guess who else will we fight? You wanna go down? Left, right? We can fight Surge. Let's go fight Surge.
Oh god, we have to he's
Don't we need
right.
Cut to get into his gym though? Or can we surf it?
Is that still the same thing here? I feel like we can surf it. I feel like I remember being able to surf it. No.
The town that I fucking lag in. No, we can. We can.
Laggy town.
Yeah, I don't have cut, but I have serve.
Oh yeah. How nice of them.
Oh wait, shit! I have to catch it. It's a hippo. It's a hippo. I forgot. Ah! I'm so jealous.
My Butterfree died. I don't have any statuses. I have no statuses whatsoever.
Why is sand Pokemon in the water? They're randomized. It's digging.
Ah! No, music, don't. Oh god. I don't trust my knowledge on anything anymore.
I think I like one-shot any of these, but I can spore it. So we'll spore. Yeah, of course I'm faster. Oh no, you dicked me. It did
I believe
2 damage.
half damage surf does not kill you. I believe in you.
It's not a water. Oh, you did it though.
Half damage. Dragon Age is 40. Is it nighttime? It's technically nighttime.
Yeah.
You suck.
I want to hit it with something, but let's see. Kill it. Might.
Just use the last dust ball.
What's like not effective against ground? Fire? Blitz will probably one-shot anything though.
Welcome, Cadet, to the cavalry.
Anonymous, thanks for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you, mysterious person.
Poison and rock.
Welcome, Cadet.
Poison and rock. I don't have either of those.
Do half damage. Electric does no damage.
Oh, great. Good news. I have no electric moves.
Welcome, Cadet, to the cavalry.
It's flying?
Flying is regular
Welcome,
damage.
Cadet, to the cavalry.
Maybe.
Welcome, Cadet,
He
to
could
the
not
cavalry.
kill it. Don't be mad at me if I kill it, okay?
I will be sad, but I will not be upset.
I'll try my best. 'Cause I don't think I can catch it just while it's sleeping.
He's a regular little boy. He shouldn't be that hard to catch. Air Slash is gonna crit it.
I'm sorry.
Didn't even crit it. Damn.
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
That would have been so nice.
We're not allowed to have Yoshi anymore. He's dead
No,
forever.
Yoshi died back in Johto.
He got hit by the IRS
Yep.
for tax evasion.
The IRS looked like a monkey. Goodbye.
I probably should get. Do I have any electric moves? I probably should teach one to one of my Pokemon.
It's why I went out of my way to get Thunderbolt like 2-3 weeks ago. I knew I was gonna need it.
Charge Beam? Does that do damage?
Charge Beam does damage and it has a chance to increase special attack, but it's like 90% accurate.
Yeah. Good news, none of my Pokemon can learn electric moves. I'll just, you know... Do I have rock moves? No, I have ice. I can deal with flying. And water, I have a grass, so I'm okay, probably. God, this... I don't know what's wrong with this city and why it's so chunky. It's not even, like, huge or anything.
No.
God damn it. What is it?
Gaming.
Another potato. Look at the potato.
That would have been such a good name for it. The Dragonite, and then the Hippowdon, it turns into just potato.
Don't we have one named Potato?
I don't think we have anything named Potato. I think it's come up.
I feel like I've named something Potato. Alright, let's fight everyone. Oh, I didn't just fucking dual battle myself, did I? I sure did!
Oh, good. I'm not going to do that.
Elgreed, welcome! I didn't mean to. Look. Potato wedges would have been a great duo name. No, they have to be named the exact same thing. So we can't name one potato and the other wedges. They would both have to be named wedges or potato. Wedges would be okay. It's a cute name. Oh my god, if I was on the other side of this, I'd be shitting my pants.
Garchomp, fucking Charizard, yeah.
Yeah. And because he's flying type, right? I can fucking Earthquake, except it would miss this guy. Or maybe not yet. I don't think he's... No, he is.
I hope everybody has noticed how good this Ludicolo is for me. It has been winning all of these single-handedly. And then Nova comes in every now and again. The Sharpedo! Keep it in, buddy! Click this Mega Drain.
Sorry, I'll just... I wonder if this means I technically fight less Pokemon than you? How many does that one have?
This guy has 3, the other one has 3.
Okay. Get wrecked. You got destroyed. God. I don't know the...
Vincent. I just punched a Meryl in the face. Why is there in a Azumarill now? It gets Mega Drained all the same.
Both of these stink. Fight that. Oh, I have like the same moveset on both of these.
Rain Dance, that is so helpful for me, thank you. He set up my own Rain Dance.
Missed? Well, at least I hit one. How are you missing?
It does.
You know what that is? It's like in the air. You know, like when your dog tries to grab something in the air and it's like, ha! And like closes its mouth and misses it. That's what happened with my Garchomp right there.
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
Little Karibo, hey! Hello,
Ahoy!
Martin. Hi. Thank you for gifting subs. 3 subs.
Welcome, cadet,
to
to the
defective
cavalry.
parachute.
Blaze Kick is gonna do so little damage.
Forte SP and Crocodile.
A crit!
I love your emotes, by the way. They're so
Welcome,
cute.
cadet, to
They're
the
all
cavalry.
wonderful. The little
Beldum
Hugies
is
and
the
Yamis
scary
and
one,
whatnot.
so we're
Yeah.
gonna kill it.
Double kick.
I'm flying type. Why would you air slash me?
Cause it's funny.
Is it?
Me it is. Hello, old man.
Now one Pokemon has to fight 2 of mine.
This
no
sprite
target.
is always super cool.
the old guy? And it,
Yeah, he's got the pocket watch and the suit, but it's a Pokeball. Oh, I was
is
about to say,
Dark
how are you
good against Ghost? I don't remember. I think it is.
I should know how much I've been grinding.
It is. Now. Dark is good against Ghost. I should know this, and I think I say it almost every time, because it's just like a certain uncertainty, you know? Where it's like, I'm pretty sure of this, but knowing me, I'll like fuck up the one time,
Get
you
it
know.
backwards, yeah. Send this dumb bug to space.
I don't want to run back to the Pokemon Center.
Victory Bell, we keep Nova in. We
You're here
send
to
the
defeat
plant to space.
Lieutenant Surge? Not if I can help it. Alright, gentlemen.
Okay, just a casual Moltres. Do I have anything that can fight a Moltres? No. But yes. Legendary fight! Legendary fight!
Oh god.
It's not that hard, don't worry.
I feel this one. No, fuck.
They're usually like right next to each other. They reset after you, I think, F up the first time.
God, they're like both down here then? Like this one? Oh.
Phew. That Moltres was almost scary. Machop.
This one?
Yes. Machop is bad against Bird.
I'm a
Probably put Wisp in. But I feel like Wisp can't handle shit, so we're gonna put Nova in.
I will have to do a little bit more grinding because I forgot to do some for Blitz, but it's not like he's gonna swap in for my team ever.
Poor Blitz. May he rest in pieces.
He'll be fine. he's got all the rest of these that'll handle everything.
I like that we're just like... Now it's the gym slide. We're just like, oh, we're here to fuck up all your gyms. Swinub. What was that, ground ice?
Is it ground on its first Evo? I believe it is. I like Swinub.
Swinub.
Yes, it is.
Swinub.
Who dares ping me?
I don't know. Me?
No.
Oh. Oh.
You didn't.
Oh, he is.
Why
ice, I guess. I don't know.
You would know if you pinged me.
I did ping you.
Yeah, at the start of stream.
Yeah.
I was talking about it just now, but fair enough.
Look at that little fluffy piggy. Yeah, he's a tiny little fluff nugget.
So sleepy.
And he's dead.
No!
Yes, yes. I'm gonna go heal.
You're fine.
Because I feel like it.
Yeah.
Oh, mother, hello.
Oh, I just not picked up all my stuff. Is that why Mom's calling me? Not calling me, rather. Probably.
Why? Is there a limit of, like, how many?
I remember hearing something about it years ago. like a speed run or something that they just leave the I mean, it doesn't matter for speedruns, I guess, but eventually it'll be like if you.
Ooh.
No, it was in one of those little facts about Pokemon. Did you know videos that I watched for like a week straight? Where there's like some kind of arbitrary limit. I think they set of like 10 items or something that the dude can hold for you before mom stops calling or something.
Ah, yeah, and I went and picked all mine up last week.
Yeah, I think so. If not, I'm totally wrong and just crazy, but I think I remember that.
You definitely have gone over the limit. I know that. Now to chug.
The chug as we run back to Mr. Electro.
Oh my god, I made it without getting stopped. I'd be like, why do you have so much trash in your gym? Really? Ugh. Okay, it's not that corner. Ah, there we go. There we go. Woo! This one wasn't too bad. It's random, but like it's painless, really. It's like a, oh, this is a minor inconvenience. Midnight, you want to give me your best Surge
No,
voice?
I can't.
I want to hear it.
Yeah, what? Why?
What do you mean, what and why?
Why?
Why not?
I'm not a military man. You hear how high pitched this voice is?
I want to hear you try, though.
But why?
Because I think it would be fun.
That's evil, you know.
I'll do mine right after yours.
No, because I don't.
It's clear that the real murder weapon was Up Dog. What is Up Dog?
Just remember someone giving legitimate surgery.
I just remember someone suggesting giving Lieutenant Surge a Randy Savage
I tried to do a
impersonation.
fucking Hulk Hogan moment. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, either of those would work, really.
No, I tried to say brother. And that's
Brother.
Not, it's not. Brother.
Aggie, thanks for the 420.
Brother. Hey there, you little tyke. May not be very smart to challenge me, but it takes guts. When it comes to electric type Pokemon, I'm #1. I've never lost on the battlefield. I'll zap you just like I do all my enemies in battle.
You know what you sounded like there? Like the antagonist. But I like. Good job. Hey, you! Little tyke! It may not be very smart to challenge me, but it takes guts. Anon, thanks for gifting 5 tier 1 subs while I'm doing voices.
To the cavalry.
Thank you. When it comes to electric type Pokemon, I'm #1.
Welcome, cadet.
I've never lost on the battlefield.
It's just Joey's uncle.
God damn it. All I want to do is say, hit him with another Thunderbolt. That's all I want to say. Is he from Boston? I don't know. Boston's pretty American, I
Welcome,
guess.
cadet, to the cavalry.
I'll zap you just like I do with all of my enemies in battle.
What else would it be?
It's just me channeling the one phrase. Hit him with another thunderbolt, because that's what he.
Yeah.
He's got a noodle.
He does have a noodle. Oh.
Should we put the crowd back on?
I mean, you can.
Yeah.
Ignore the fact that I apparently make a decent antagonist.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna zap you. Bada bing, bada boom.
I don't have any sinister plans with that.
Technically, none of these do anything great, but fire. I don't want to switch. Ooh.
But no, thank you for the compliment. I am a baby. I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
it.
Yeah, of course. I missed! He's sleeping! Oh my god. Does he have a berry that's gonna wake him up? Like a little shit? He doesn't. Well then, fuck you. I'm gonna switch. Hold on. I forget what any of these do.
You have like all the fighting type moves that do bonus damage if X thing happens.
Yeah,
is
the
a
user
thing.
delivers double chop with its forearms crossed, has high critical rate. User allows the foe to attack first and return this throw's move guaranteed not to miss. Oh, that's perfect, because he's sleeping. He's just gonna wake up. Attack move that inflicts double the damage if the user has been hurt by the same turn. The foe is punched with the user's full counter. It confuses the foe if it hits. Yeah, but its aggro sucks ass.
And you were clicking it like no tomorrow a couple of weeks ago, and it was just working.
It never missed. It never
It was
missed, so I had
just
no
a
idea. I was just like, oh, this is pretty great. Are you asleep? You stupid baby. Hit him with the vital throw. Rabbit Sensei, hey.
Hello, other rabbit.
Hello there, rabbit. It's my bad Winnie the Pooh impression. Oh, he has a Pikachu! He has a Pikachu! Whoa! He's gonna fucking die.
Pikachu!
Yeah, go out there, Pikachu! Who's
Why
that
are you so
Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Well, it's dead. He's like, oh my fucking god! Garchomp! He switched out! He switched out! He's like, oh shit!
He didn't have anything that could hit it. This man is clicking fucking. Yes, full restore to give me my health back. You
Go,
were such a
Celio!
wonderful
Oh shit!
person. You were such a wonderful person, Lieutenant Surge. I will take that health for myself.
Infernape? Keep battling.
Earthquake again. Cool.
Oh no, Infernape! No! Hit him with a fire punch! Oh no! Infernape!
He fucking explodes.
More like I just bury him in the ground.
And then he explodes.
Wurmple? Alright, time to put out my secret weapon. I choose you! Go, Wurmple!
Just a little dude.
Hit him with a thunderbolt.
Just a little dude.
Hold on, can I get a clip where it just says hit him with a thunderbolt? Hit him with a Thunderbolt. Yeah. See?
I must listen to it.
Oh, it's the full fight. I just want the... Hold on. Let me stop the crowd cheers.
I will mute my own game so I can hear him say this.
I'm watching the show so I can...
Strategy. So they've been planning a new way to lose.
Nope, that's not it. Right, you. Hold on. No, I need the... Hit him with a thunderbolt. Oh, I forgot this fight was fucking sick. He just gets fucking body slammed. Oh, then the Raichu gets dizzy. Is it right here?
Okay, Raichu. Give it a thunderbolt.
That's perfect. Give it a thunderbolt. I'll link it. I'll link it to you, Midnight.
I heard it. I heard it. I appreciate it. It's very good.
His Wormpole's name is Raichu. Hit him with a thunderbolt.
Eat the Wormhole! Don't eat the Wormhole!
Does he not say it more than once? Is it just the one time? Will you switch Pokemon? No.
You will face
Okay,
that.
Raichu. Give it a thunderbolt.
It's not over yet. It's just beginning. Time to put him 6 feet under.
Goodbye, Pikachu.
Unbelievable!
Poor thing never stood a chance.
Unbelievable. My electric. Ugh.
I'm surprised the gym is still standing after all the goddamn earthquakes.
There's so many earthquakes, the gym is underground. It's a perfect clip, thank you. Was that a voice clip? Yeah, from the anime. Look, I know what I'm looking for. If I know what I'm looking for, I can find it like that.
Yeah.
Oh, you sure are strong. Okay, kid, you get the Thunder Badge. We did it! Crowd cheers. Yay. That Thunder Badge suits those who defeated me. Take good care of it, okay? There's something else. Here's a great TM for you. That TM contains shockwave. Zap! Use it to go like lightning. Who just goes zap in conversation?
A man with PTSD.
When you go north, you will see a big city called Saffron. We already murdered her, sir.
We have punched Sabrina in the... I was about to say the tits, but like I don't think that's allowed.
Oh, my mom's calling me again.
Todd's calling me.
Aw, you're so lucky you get Todd.
I don't want to talk to Mr. Howard.
But he wants to sell you another copy of Skyrim.
I don't want to buy Skyrim.
It just works.
I'm one of the few that has never been infected by the virus called Skyrim.
You don't casually just say zap in conversation? No. Oh, it's a Dawn fan. I like him. Yeah. Did he die?
Well, considering that I had a full team wipe last stream. Yes, my dog fan died.
So you don't have him.
That's why I said had one.
Oh.
very sad because he was just he was my ground and my rock and my normal type all in one, and he was wonderful, and then he died.
Should we go beat up Erica?
God, where is she?
She's to the left of Saffron.
Sure.
She's like right there. We might as well just curb stomp all of these gyms.
I think that's fine.
Let's maybe finish the game tonight, I guess. Just casually.
Oh, this is a new route then.
It is a new route. You ready to catch?
Mostly. Oh boy. First thing of grab.
I mean... Scyther! Scyther! Scyther!
It's 17. I'm gonna kill it.
Why I'm praying on my quick ball.
I'm gonna put it to sleep. Amiibo fun. Thanks for the follow.
Gaming.
You know what? I'll do that too. Let me use a Master Ball on it.
Shut the fucking Scyther.
Scyther! Scyther!
I like Scyther.
I also like my hat bird.
No! Scyther! Dang, a Soul Link. Yeah!
Yeah!
I guess I'll put it to sleep.
I believe in you. You can catch the little 17.
No! Oh, it did 1 damage. My heart. It pursued it straight to my heart.
It's always you!
Pursuit to the heart. And you're to blame. The who needs love. Pursuing. I don't know. Well, I was like, didn't you use your Master Ball on your Legendary? I think I just was like, no, I'm gonna catch it.
I just didn't want to... I felt that he was going to be a bastard because of Gladios. And he's been haunting me this entire game, so I just said, no, you're getting in the ball.
Scyther! Scyther!
Wait, no. It would be
Scyther!
sleeping. Let's use a Great Ball on you. You're not really worth the Ultra Ball I wasted on you. Hit him with another Thunderbolt. I'm so... I'll have to rewatch it, because I didn't hear another. But I could swear he says it.
And just another Thunderbolt? Yeah.
Another Thunderbolt. You're so fixated on it? Look, I really liked the Lieutenant Surge battle in the anime. It was one of my favorites. It's been a number of years since I watched it, though. Alright, can you shake like 3 times and then be caught, please? What do you mean, no?
My scissors were not easy to catch. They were both mean.
Well, this is the baby. This is Scyther.
Yes, but they are still mean. I also know that he has a garbage catch rate because he is one of the best Pokemon you can catch in the bug catching minigame in the national park.
You're saying I should use a better ball, like a Master Ball.
Maybe not that one.
The guaranteed I caught it. I don't want to do damage to you because it would kill you.
He will just die.
Stop pursuing! I don't don't care if it does 2 damage. It's still scary.
It's just in case you ever swap out.
Also, we might want to grab an HM slave. Before we hit up Erica, because we have to cut to get to her gym.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Who is your...
If I could check, I would.
You can. It's on stream.
Oh, do you mean in this party?
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't
thinking
give
of
any
who
cut
we're
to
swapping
anybody.
out. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How bad do you want the Scyther? I like Scyther. So yes. No! I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Also, CJB256, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. I know that was 10 minutes ago. That was my B.
I am looking at Espeon and Breloom or Bluey. I just also don't know who my HM slave is.
Wait, Espeon or who?
Espeon or Bluey.
Mm.
Because I'm not getting rid of Blitz for you. I'm not getting rid of Nova for both of us. I actively refuse to get rid of Ricochet because it is my lifeblood.
Cool. How about number 6?
That's my electric type, and my ghost type, and my... Not my psychic type, because I have Espeon, but...
Don't worry, think it's okay. Take your time.
I really like my Miss Magnus. It's the... It'll probably be fine. I taught Ludicolo Ice Beam, so I can still handle flying, and it has Mega Drain to handle water. It should be okay, I think.
You've been on the Scyther so long that it's now your preview? It hasn't been too long.
Nah.
What are we naming this?
Bird and Bug. How do? Is there anything funny with the Mafia that we can think of?
Slicer? Edgelord?
Edgelord? Banjo and Kutzui. No, they have to be the same name.
Has to have the same name.
That's very funny, though.
I like it, though. I like Kutzui.
It's cute. It's funny. I mean, yeah, it works.
I'm okay with anything, really. I was gonna just suggest Crow.
Spelled like...
Like our friend.
Okay, that's what I thought. I think that would also be funny.
I feel like he would appreciate it. Oh, they're both... it's fine.
It's okay. Back. Ethan? Wait, Ethan, why? You told me about the cycling road. Thanks, Ethan.
Should we go get our Eevee and find out what it is?
Yeah! Hold on, I want to heal. Do we have to put something in... We have to pick it up and put it in our party, right? We have to put something in the box? Right?
We could try. It's not like we fight anything.
No, I know. It's just I'm pretty sure for stuff like that you have to have an open slot in your party. I could be wrong.
I think it just goes to the... But yeah, that's probably the safest way to do it. Party Pokemon.
You go over here. Go down here.
Whoa. I found recycle.
It's very funny that it's in a big town. Oh, give me something, Ludicolo.
Wait, are we just wrong? Is there no back door?
Yellow flower. There used to be a back door.
They get rid of the back door? I'm actually upset. Did we not get Eevee again? Is this a Gen 1 only thing?
We should. I remember getting an Eevee. Well, this is the roof.
Don't get confused. We have 2 elevators here.
Okay, this is the roof elevator.
Like, take this elevator to go to the roof. Elevator to go straight between the 1st and 3rd floors. I guess so. Please come again. Once upon a time, blah blah blah.
I mean, that's good for me.
Oh, spell tag. Huh. The EVs is at Bill's and Goldenrod. Ah, gosh darn it.
Which means that we couldn't even have it because we had the Yoshi was from Goldenrod.
No, we... Oh. No, scripted Pokemon we agreed upon. Or event Pokemon, I should say. So, like, if someone gives you it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Is there anything on the 3rd floor?
I did not check.
Oh. Game Freak only. I'm
Oh,
Game
is
Freak.
this the special room?
Yeah, you can talk
It's
to
like
the
the
in-game
dev
employees.
rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
Lyra's in here?
Guess what? The sound designer over there showed me something cool. It's a high-tech retro machine to listen to music from the Game Boy.
Said to give to anyone who has collected all of the Kanto badges. Well, that's not us.
Not yet, anyway.
We need this guy back.
Yeah, this man, just reading that.
Yep. What's this? Is smoke. Ah!
Where's my goddamn Eevee? It's supposed to be here.
You haven't gotten all the Kanto badges? Don't you need them to come here? No, you have freedom to go pretty much anywhere.
Voltorb flip. Nope.
Ooh,
my
wait.
regular
Can we
gambling back.
buy? What can we buy here?
Oh right, this is Celadon. Oh Jesus Christ, thank you. I can buy Psychic.
Pokemon, Soul, Silver, Celadon store. Second floor, potions.
I can buy a Porygon.
Yeah, for a bajillion.
I
Third
have
floor.
a bajillion.
Third floor, we have Frustration, Return, Swagger, Captivate, Taunt, Torment, Safeguard, Dig, Stealth Rock, Brine, Avalanche, Dark Pulse.
Could you repeat that? I was talking to a man about hidden power.
Frustration, Return, Swagger, Captivate, Taunt, Torment, Safeguard, Dig, Stealth Rock, Brine, Avalanche, and Dark Pulse.
Avalanche Dark Pulse probably useful at some point for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brine is okay too.
Yeah.
That's on the third floor. Hi. Dig's not bad either. DM28. Stealth Rock is... I've used Stealth Rock. I like Stealth Rock. This isn't competitive though. I don't need to use Stealth Rock.
Correct.
Brine is good. I'll pick up Brine. I'll pick up 2. Are you laughing because this says PP up?
No.
Yes.
I would never be so childish.
Dark Pulse. I'll buy 2 of these. I'm a little upset there's no like electric moves or anything like that. 28. So can you buy Pokemon from the game corner or is that against the rules? Depends on what currency they blah 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 do. I don't know what minigame it is in this one. Is it just more Voltorb flip?
It's Voltorb flip.
Ugh. I mean, we could do it.
I can already buy any of the ones that are in there because of my...
Oh, you already did it. Yeah, you still have the points, right?
Because I went and got the Thunderbolt and I just kept going because I was on like level 8 or whatnot. And it was giving me so much money. I can buy a Porygon.
I would have to grind for a little bit. Right. We're swapping out.
I'm just trying to think of...
I guess if I swapped any of my others out...
Like, the ultimate HM slave is obviously the Bidoof for me. You can learn everything, but... And so can the Ninjask. All it needs to learn is Cut. No, okay. Tree was not that. Tree is this. I thought Tree was a Bidoof and a Bibarel.
What one were you on before?
But the Bidoof?
Oh, you were on a Bidoof? Perry. Perry the platypus. What the fuck was Perry for me, Golduck?
Yeah, yes.
I mean, if you want it.
I mean, it's either. It just literally needs to learn cut. I'm not going to be using it.
Yeah, I don't plan on using Perry. Perry the platypus. Or, well, let's see. If we did, oh no, but then I would have to change it up. I'd be okay with using Jade. Can Jade use cut? And then I'd be okay with swapping out Bluey.
Oh god, Jade was the one that I never trained on accident, even though it's listed on the thing, right?
I don't know.
Is it not? Oh. Oh. Oh no, we didn't highlight that as one of the ones you were supposed to train, or that you wanted to. I mean, again, I'm not planning on using it, so that'll be fine if it helps you.
I've just, well, you said you don't want to lose your type coverage, and you have two psychics, so.
I have one psychic.
Is
Latios is secondary psychic. I keep forgetting that. I mean, yeah, then that works. Because
I've already taken out Togekiss, but like...
I would rather have Miss Magius over Latios.
Okay. Because I trained this one on the side, just in case. I just won't use my Togekiss.
I just won't use Sunflora because, oh god, it should be able to learn cut. I believe it can learn cut. It's
a lot of them can learn cut.
Cadet,
yeah, plants can.
Okay,
Chad,
I just got here. What kind of hell happened to make you guys choose Bluey?
To choose Bluey? Nothing really. I'm doing a little bit of a compromise, is really what it is. Because if I take Bluey out, oh, I can't use cut on Jade.
Oh, poo.
But no, nothing's happened. We've actually fought and defeated 2 gyms already. We're going for our 3rd.
Then is it just time for tree?
What's your Shucky?
Oh Christ. Oh, this fucking thing.
Can he learn cut? Because I would swap that for your Espeon.
Scrolling, Gen 4. It cannot. It can learn Surf, Whirlpool, and Waterfall.
God damn it.
I mean, if I have to, I will give up the Miss Magius. I would just prefer not to.
No, I know. I'd rather get rid of my Breloom if we're gonna get rid of one then. So that would be your Espeon.
Yeah.
Would that be okay?
Who are we putting in for what?
It would just be a garbage Pokemon.
Oh, okay, and then Bluey's back. Okay, that's fine. Because then we just need anyone.
I put Perry in.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if Perry can learn. Nope.
Impressive. I mean, I know Tree will, because Ninjask can and Beaterwell can, but... Ooh.
Okay.
It's just a weird boy.
I love him. He's too bad it's not doubles because he'd kick ass.
Well, this is yet another Pokemon that learns Cut today.
He's all... It's just all...
Okay.
He is awakened. What kind of hell happened? Wait. Rippington, wait, what do you mean by that, by the way? Us choosing to remove Bluey, essentially? Or have Bluey on our team? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Putting him on the team because he's a water type?
Oh,
It's a decent combo for both of us? That's the answer.
I don't remember this gym at all.
They changed it.
I just don't even remember, like, this version of it.
Double battle, do 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 do.
We protect Erica. We're going to protect Erica.
I just remember you guys hating him? No, I don't hate him. Well, I mean, I'm not a Suicune fan, but they're okay.
Oh, this is gonna be
but
really
the
hard.
answer is last week we had a team wipe. The real answer. Go, go Venusaur. I choose you, Brute Root. Oh wait, I wanted to put on battle music. Hold on.
Just kill the Venusaur. Please just kill the Venusaur. Please just kill the Venusaur. You're the fastest thing here. Kill the Venusaur. Thank you. Whisk. please.
I can see. Yeah. Don't look at our number 6. I'm just gonna remove the image on that since we don't have that on our party. No, not 6. 4. Right? How do I get out of here? Oh, there it is.
I have a path to Erica. Fight me.
Ah, so this is where I don't have coverage. Okay, Oh, I don't. Oh god, I hope he doesn't have ice. Blastoise. I don't have anything to take out water types. This is awful. Maybe I'll hit. Ah, god damn it. Do a little dance.
I believe in you even though you're only a couple levels higher. I believe in Lester Purge. Flashbang. Hey. Flareon? Really?
Flappa.
Yeet this tiny child to space. Oh, you didn't even yeet it, you just...
My karate chopped it. Did she say, oh, bleach? You think a girls only gym is rare? Well,
hi, Tanya. Oh, hi, Bieberl.
The Dusker.
Aw, I missed mine.
I'm sorry. You went through all that work.
there anyone else? Oh, okay.
Level 59 Ludicolo.
Talking in a deep voice. Oh, okay. I sometimes do that too.
Oh, not you again. Just get Mega Drains. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Just die, please. Better than what could.
Chero, I solved the maze, burns the gym down.
You put Lieutenant Surge's gym in the floor. You burn down Erica's.
I'm trying to think if I have anything good against the Pupitar. Don't. Blitz does. What happened to slot 4? We have
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
Kern 6 Kerbo, Kern 6 Kerbo, Kern 6 Kerbo.
Crow, thanks for subbing for 32 whole months. Hi, hi. We named a Pokemon after you, Crow.
Yeah.
Scyther!
And, Murkrow. Slot number 4 is a temporary Pokemon. I don't feel like getting the sprites for it.
It's just the HM boy.
It's the HM boy. If it dies, oh well.
I'm so happy I gave Nova Earthquake. It's the greatest decision I've made.
Yes. I'm special. Medicham.
That attack stat horrifies me.
You tied your life to the game. If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Wasn't the start date of SAO recently? Wasn't that a thing that people were posting about online?
I don't know.
Like the in-universe date was like July 2022 or something.
Was it?
I think.
That was one of those animes that, like, I liked, but I hated at the same time.
Yeah.
Whoa. You can live with that? Good to know. How do I get the fuck out of here? I want to go heal.
That's the secret. You don't.
Alright, you're gonna have to wait a minute for me. I'm gonna go
Oh,
re-heal. I don't need to, but I want to.
it's fine.
SAO is a great idea, but executed poorly. If they didn't go ham on the "let's get married, I love you so much," see this little fairy NPC character pet thing? We're gonna adopt it and make it our child. Isn't this great? For like half a season.
Yeah, it was bad that it took that long.
Which was a shame, because I liked the fights, I liked the voice acting. I'm sorry, what? That was the first season. Then, the second season, she gets kidnapped. The love interest. Asura, I think her name is? Asura! And then, she gets kidnapped. And, bad things happen that begin with the R word. And, yeah. Not great. Also, insert new lady who has huge crush on main character Kirito. And she turns out to be his cousin, who she refers to as Oni-chan because they grew up in the same household.
It's just all bad memories coming back. It's just all bad memories.
But don't worry, Kirito only has feelings for main female Chan. So you don't have to worry about anything crazy going on there.
Which is wrong because the blacksmith was the cutest.
And then insert third season, which was which was just battle royale gun version of SAO.
We have lightsabers and guns. Have fun.
Yeah, where Kirito is just like, we've used guns in this game? Fuck that, I'm gonna use a sword. Which, fair enough, I now experience that in Fortnite, but like...
Imagine everybody had a lightsaber, or it was more common than just like the one on the map.
Yeah.
Did I save already?
That was the one that I struggled to watch through. It was a real chore to watch that one. So if there's a fourth... I think is there a fourth season coming out eventually, or is this show dead? I don't know.
I don't remember. One of the only things I remember about Gun Gale was a GIF that I saw a couple of years back of whatever blue-haired girl. She like pulls the pin on a grenade, throws it in the air, or like hands it to Kirito, and then hugs him so he can't let go of it. And they both blow up or something. And
yeah.
I giggled really hard.
I really watched for the fights because I really liked the fights. And then the main character, Kirito, is voiced by Bryce Papenbach, who is one of my favorite voice actors. So I was like...
Bryce?
Yeah, in English. I watched it in English. And so I stuck through it. I was like, oh, I really enjoyed the fights. They're really well done. And I enjoyed the voice acting.
Maybe
it
that's
just happens
why.
to be the story is a little bunk in places.
Maybe
like it was suffering to watch them be like, oh, I love you. Oh, I love you too. And then for like, I was just like,
yeah.
Like I watch anime that does that sometimes. You know, sometimes you gotta be in a good mood for a nice, sweet, cutesy, romancy thing. But when I'm there for fights, I don't want to see, oh, I love you too. You know?
It's why if...
Go on.
No, I was gonna say, if we weren't doing like The Boys and we were doing an anime right now, I would suggest Kaguya-sama, just because it's the funny way of like the cutesy stuff. It's the funny thing. Whereas like SAO is...
I think SAO...
You can't see it, but I leaned towards the mic.
I think SAO, if it didn't... Look, the lovey-dovey stuff would have been a lot more tolerable if they didn't go, now we adopt this NPC and now it's our child. And I'm like, all right, that's a line you crossed.
There's a whole plot line of it gaining like sentience or something and it turning into a real person in the game or something.
It's so, yeah.
I was like, you had this wonderful lead up. The first half of your season 1 was wonderful. It was exactly what everybody wanted, and then you're just like, why are we at a lake house for 5 episodes?
Wait, Kaguya-sama dethroned FMA as most popular anime of all time? I've never even heard of this anime. What?
It did, and then people started review bombing it so that FMA stayed up as the thing on my anime list.
I believe it.
Kaguya-sama is very funny, though, from what I understand. It is... The premises... From what I understand, is high school, obviously, as all anime is. Boy, girl, neither one wants to admit that they like the other one, and hijinks ensue for like the entire show. Because everybody around them knows they like each other, but the one that admits it loses, air quotes. And all I know is that it's really goddamn funny.
I'll have to check it out. I'm always looking for good anime to watch.
I have heard nothing but good things, like similar to going through Spy Family. It just nothing but good. Every single person that has mentioned Kaguya-sama to me or been around it has just been the greatest.
Speaking of anime / manga, I picked up Chainsaw Man, the manga 1 and 2 today at the bookstore. I've never watched, well, obviously I've never watched it. It's not out yet, but I haven't read it either, so.
Neither have I. I've seen some panels of that and it looks so good.
Later, Rabbit!
Bye! I'm very happy for all the people that have been like feral over Chainsaw Man the last couple of years that they're getting an anime.
Yeah.
Very happy because it looks very good.
All right, shall we fight?
Sure.
Hello. Lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. I'm afraid I might doze off. My name is Erica. I am the leader of Celadon Gym. Oh? You are from Johto, you say? How nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you wished to challenge me. I know. I have been training myself on not only flower arrangement, but also Pokemon battle. I shall not lose.
Oddly specific.
As I turn up the music. This doesn't go hard enough. I need something that goes harder. Oh my god, it's Celebi.
It returns.
The onion returns. Hold on. I need battle music that goes harder.
I am just happy.
Should I put the Kodo music back on?
Yes, you should. Since right. There is a anime getting announced and whatnot here the end of the year, I'm just happy that I stay winning in the fact that I am a Fate nerd, because we got it leaked that we're getting one of the greatest Fate like properties adapted into an anime. One of the other spin-offs that everybody's just like, it's the best thing ever, and the author's just like, I don't want to have an adaptation of it. But nobody's ever really heard them say that, so that's just kind of like people being weird, we assume. So it's the same thing that happened with the MiHoYo movies last year. There was a Twitter account made, and there was a web domain authorized for the series. So it's like guaranteed to be happening. We just need the announcement to actually happen. I'm excited. I stay winning. The vampire one, no. The Tsukihime is not fake.
Don't you heal? Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh god!
No, Celebi is not Mike Yogurt. I wasn't expecting it to have a rock attack, but that's alright. A Dragonite. Yeah, we're gonna switch. Good thing I still have Bluey.
No, they have not, Wolf Commander. They did an arcade, but it's Noah for Ryder.
It might know Thunder. Or electric moves.
Oh, I don't like.
Rules of nature! Rules of nature!
Such a good song. Would you stop yelling at me, Centric?
Lucario! Thank you for the follow.
So actually, just the name Lucario. Oh.
No, not Luc. No. Lucardo. Sorry.
I'm like, damn, that's a real good name.
No.
Not just the name Lucario. Damn, dude. This little rat has just been screaming at me. Don't do it again. Erica, please. I know you've killed me in Among Us several times. You don't gotta yell.
Dingle it.
You good?
Yeah.
That one just sounded like one of the ones that would have hurt because you were talking.
It was a hiccup in the middle of that word. Choice. Don't go easy on me. Give it everything you've got. Yeah, sure. Get fucking wrecked by this surf. Drown, you little mole.
I'll already uppercut you.
GG easy.
Mega Train. We're just straight up worse than Giga Drain, correct? 40, 60, 100, 100. Exact same, correct. You become strong.
Oh, I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. I shall give you the rainbow badge.
Diglett, use a thunderbolt.
That was a delightful match. I felt inspired. Please, I wish you to have this TM19 as a special token. It is Giga Drain. It is a wonderful move that drains half the damage it inflicts to heal your Pokemon. It is indeed a horrifying move.
Thanks.
And I've already used it on Ludicolo.
Losing leaves a bitter aftertaste, but knowing there are strong trainers spurs me to do better.
All right, crowd, shut up. Cool. Now I just wish you didn't have such a crazy gym to like walk through. Like it's a pain.
Bless.
Mom's calling me again. You might as well go get your items.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I might as well just go get them.
Look at all the free stuff you're missing out on.
All the berries that I never use.
Cherry. Shut it! I'm sorry.
No, he's not here. He doesn't exist.
You should. Does he not?
He doesn't exist. Mom's just not calling me?
Try one of the smaller bards?
Bam.
Ghosted by your mom. Wow.
I turned mom off, in fact, is the issue.
Ah. Oh yeah, I remember you doing that. Sucker. I'm moving Carl back
back.
onto the team. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's right here.
Yeah.
I got berries. I got the same berries. Something Emperor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I got more berries. It's a shocker. We're gonna get more berries. More berries!
More berries.
Come on, give me something cool.
Never.
More berries. I've picked up all of my berries. So we'll bike down to Fuchsia.
Yar.
Or do you want to fish in town?
We could fish in town just to see. Do I have enough wows? I do.
I guess we could surf on it.
Yeah. It's just gonna be even more cursed if we do this.
No, it'll be like level 35 or something. No? Chat talk. Oh my god, it's a bird! What'd you get? Good job, bro.
Another psychic type.
I got Bob.
I did get a bird. Come back! Come back, video game.
The toxic gym. Yeah. We're gonna go be toxic on stream.
How could you? Ventriloquist magician. 124 pounds. Jesus Christ,
I
cadaver.
wouldn't say it's a ventriloquist. Bird up. See.
Kevin. Spoon.
Blathers. No. Pork spork.
I mean, I thought Blathers was cute, but you just immediately said no.
Scuttle.
Interesting. Would not have thought that for these two, but that works.
Do you know why I'm suggesting it?
No, I don't.
Scuttle is the name of the seagull from The Little Mermaid. It's the seagull. And he tries to sell Ariel on, like, forks.
All that stuff. That's such a smart name. I just would have never gotten it. I have to spell a word. Oh, God.
Yago? That would have been good. That actually would be good too. Definitely fits the genie vibe on your side too.
Yeah.
That's up to you.
This getting explained to me, this is good. I like this.
Okay.
Now to get mad and see what else I could have gotten. I'm a little upset.
Hello, Super Kami Grayson. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know. I'm not too upset.
Understandable. I just like Lyron and Aggron and all them.
Oh, I do too. Aw, man.
Wait, is there more on the water?
I could have had a mole tray. Good to know. I could have gotten a rat. Yeah.
Show me my legendary.
Spicy chicken. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. We have to be on a bike.
It's funny that it doesn't just put you on the bike. It's like, no, you have to already be on the bike.
Yeah. Ooh, what'd I get? Alright.
No, I just have one request of you, Electra.
Oh wait, I have to put these back on the party. There we go.
I just have a single request of you.
Not to blow up?
Yes.
Good luck. Yay, caught it.
Oh, I'm not going to have a fun time with this. Special defense. Okay, then this Giga Drain doesn't do, like, any damage to you. You just raise your special defense. There we go.
Now it's gonna blow up on you.
Yep, I'm gonna scream. Gaming.
Good night, Super Kami.
Good night. Now I have the unpainted ball Pokemon.
I spray painted mine again at the end. I don't know how he got his color back. I didn't question it. I was just like, okay.
He just did. He believed hard enough.
What the heck are we naming this combo?
Oh god, I have this one. I have no idea. I don't normally have an idea, but it's a ball and a fairy.
An egg fairy. An egg, specifically.
Berry. Ball, fairy, berry.
Ligma. God.
I'd be okay
God.
with naming a fucking Slugma or something. That no. And Cloud makes sense. Don't know how I feel about it. Are you okay, Goomba?
I like his name sometimes.
Bert.
Bert. Oh, if it was a turtle, yeah. Dum dum, diddle dum dum, diddle dum dum, diddle dum dum. There once a turtle by the name of Bert, and Bert the turtle was very alert. When danger threatened him, he never got hurt. He knew just what to do. He ducked and covered, ducked and covered. He did what we all must learn to do. You and you and you and you, duck, doodle-loop and cover. I have never heard this.
I have also never heard this.
Robotnik?
Egg.
Fallout fans represent? Yeah. I don't think they ever played it in Fallout, though.
Huevo. Spanish for egg.
If you already have a Togedying Pokemon, can you catch another? I can. I just can't put it in my team. While the other one is there. Like, I can't have both on my team at the same time.
Yeah.
But like, if it dies, it's a good backup. So. Some of the mods added those ads to the radio stations. Oh my god, that's awesome. I didn't even know that. I got it from, there was this old, like, Flash video I watched that was so stupid. Where it had, a little earthbound, creature thing. The one with the nose, the big nose.
Oh, Mr. Saturn.
Yeah, Mr. Saturn. And he was like Bert the Turtle in this video. It was so stupid. I'm gonna have war flashbacks. But anyway, I memorized it because I thought I liked the song a lot. Explosion? Ooh, I like that.
I will just never click that move, but yes, that works. That is a good...
I don't know if it'll fit. I don't think it fits.
I don't think it does.
Because it's like Explosion I-O-N.
Explosio.
Explosio. You don't have to do all caps. I just wanted to do all caps.
No, because I like to think that we're like yelling it.
That's what, yeah, that's the intention for me. Explosio! Todd, not now. I don't want Skyrim.
He's trying to sell it to you now. He couldn't get me.
Could have had a Jinx. What else could I have had?
I already have one of you. You were in the egg. Wait, no, you weren't in the egg. You were in the other egg. Why am I remembering that one? I haven't played that one forever.
Because you were traumatized by it.
Correct.
Did you even have it? You had the Onyx. I had it.
I had... the other egg.
Oh. Oh, you could have had a war turtle. I think this was the best thing on my patch of grass.
Probably.
Yeah. You could have had a Palkia. I could have had a Spearow.
Could have had a dick dragon.
Spearow!
Ice beam it. I'm going to ice beam the dick dragon. It didn't die. You were level 29. Oh, because water isn't... Yeah,
It's a water type.
Yeah.
Toga tick or whatever the heck it's called. It was probably the best thing I could have got on this.
Yeah, probably.
Jinx, maybe.
I don't know if I would have wanted to sit here and try to catch the legendary right now.
You ready to fight some fights?
That's why I'm saving.
Oh, I should do that.
I stay sane.
So, I grinded a bit on this area, so I already fought some of these. So you might as well go ahead.
Yeah. Just lead with the water type so I can slurp.
Fought him.
Dale.
Oh, I didn't
That
go
is not...
this way.
Okay, Mr. Man. You are going to...
Yes.
You are going to chill.
Oh no, it's Billy Joel. Oh no, he's got a gun.
You should not have laughed that hard. But the fuck... But I'm thinking about it because of the boys.
Oh yeah!
Fucking Billy Joel.
That wasn't even my intention. I missed. No!
Oh god, I said chill out and there was an ice type. Yeah. Unintentional, but it was there. Reese.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Also, I went and fixed all of the PP issues I had on these Pokemon.
Good. I thought it was funny, but good.
It was funny because I was like, what the fuck happened? Switch. A Wingull. I don't have any rock or electric moves. I need to probably change this. Bluey can freeze it. Thank you. Thank you, Aggie. I'm glad that you're glad that
Bronzor, buddy, oh, weird little man.
Ten out of 10. Thank you. I know how to talk like a human being because I am one. Ish.
Very, very clearly.
Yes. Look at me. I am doing human things. Beep boop 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 beep boop.
Okay, maybe not that part.
No, who called me? Was it Mom? Mom, I'm sorry. Modding my bike costs a bunch of money. I need a job. Well, maybe you shouldn't have been on Star Wars. All right, maybe you shouldn't have been in Boba Fett. You and your stinky Eevee.
I didn't see his name.
Dan and Theron?
Oh, dude.
Now that we know that you can word, but can you count to 4? I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
Let's kick the forest just before that thing.
Switch.
We're going to turn the hail off. It's going to make Nova weaker, but it'll be fine. Level 60 Ludicolo.
Are we enjoying having skin today? Yes. Very.
Crabby. Oh, yeah, be crabby. Be upset. I will suck the crab.
Oh, whoa. Bike
I will break its leg and then I will slurp the meat out of it.
Did you go left or right?
I went left.
Did I fight you? I did.
Yeah, good train.
I fought both of these people. I fought this guy too, apparently. Yeah, I went down the left and then I was like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't do this. And then I went back up. I was trying to like level here because I was like, oh, maybe the higher levels will help. It didn't help. It wasn't really worth it, so I kind of left.
Yeah, it was during midnight stream last week. Yeah.
I don't know what Aaron sounds. Aaron. I don't know what Aaron sounds like. Ooh, rock steel. Punch it. Good job, Carl. Great job, he says to me.
You want to have a speed battle? Oh yeah, no, the 5Ds guys. It's just like in the wrong series.
Hey, you're in my way! In my way! Sounds like song lyrics, but except I wasn't singing them. Alright, Marky, what you got?
I just...
Camera up. Well, that's bad for me.
I did not mean for that to kill you. I mean, I'm 20 levels higher, but I did not mean for that to kill you. Endure, you suck.
Vampy. I played a lot of Pixelmon, and I'm gonna say Vampy was the most annoying Pokemon in that in Pokemon Minecraft. So annoying. Yes, dear God. Goomba knows. He's had flashbacks.
It's been brought up enough times that I believe you.
I'm gonna look it up really quick. Hold on.
Oh.
It was so annoying.
Salamence, I beg of you.
Pixelmon. Fanfi.
Oh, you were
Episode
flying
12.
dragon.
Look, it's Fanfi. Catching a Fanfi Pixelmon. Perfect. It's 17 minutes long. Are you okay, person?
No.
Why did it take you so long to find a Fanfi? They were so common. Fanfi! And they were really loud, too.
Well, because I've just found a Fanfi. And honestly, guys, I'm starting to think about the keyboard because I'm starting to the controls on having a small keyboard. You're going to catch this Fanfi.
It's not even screaming. This isn't real. The Fanfi always screams. It's always like, Fanfi! Like, really loud. This one's called Stupid Fanfi. I think they know. Hold on. Do they find one?
Okay, Fanfi's fighting me. I'm gonna die.
Whoa, that was a loud mudkip.
But the way this game works is, yeah, he killed me. Thanks for Fanfi.
Screams mudkip at you as you're driving by.
This way this game works is pretty much like normal Pokemon.
Oh my god.
Since I'm doing a survival world, I have to find, it's kind of like
so loud.
survival mixed with Pokemon, so, I'm pretty sure there's an arrow.
Where's the Fanfi? You can't just have it called Stupid Fanfi and there's no Fanfis. You all have to experience the Fanfi. Look, I don't make the rules on my streams, okay? They just happen naturally.
It seems like the exact place you would make the rules.
You'd be surprised. It just, you know, organically. Literally, there's just the one, and it doesn't say anything. Hold on.
And the way this game works is pretty much like the normal Pokemon, but you have more.
Is it gonna scream?
Okay, Fanfi's.
It literally only nudges him. It doesn't say anything. I'm so upset. Where's the Fanfi? I I need the Fampy. Why is this 25 minutes long?
Back in ye old
Hello,
YouTube
guys.
meta of like 25-minute Minecraft videos to do a single thing, so you stretch it out for as much ad revenue as possible.
I mean, I do that organically by just uploading the whole 5-hour stream.
Yeah.
I don't want to cut shit up. Look, that's work, man. I don't... Was that a Fampy? Oh my god.
There's one right over there. That's why. I mean, I don't know. I can't go back and heal.
It's so tiny. He ran
Look
by
how
all of
cool
them.
it looks. Mary should be.
He's looking at Mareeps. I'm so upset. I don't know if you're past me now, Midnight.
I am. I'm at the dude at the very bottom.
God damn it.
I'm going to run in there. I'm going to heal. I'm going to come back and fight all the dudes on the right side.
And go in with a Jonathan.
Oh my god, can the Fampy just scream, please?
I would like to gesture towards the chat to understand how stupid it was that I have this Ludicolo. I'm not swapping out because it's like I'm forcing him to level. He is just the best option. She is just the best option. I love her.
I'm so upset. I need to find this Fampy noise. I will reinstall Minecraft, find a Pixelmon server, and find a fucking Fampy to explain my point if it comes down to this. I will absolutely switch games in the middle of my stream.
you wanted to do Fortnite last Tuesday.
I did.
You know, it's gonna be even worse.
That DBZ event comes out tomorrow, and I really want to do it. Yeah! I want to do it before I go. So, context, there's only gonna be 2 streams this week. Obviously right now and tomorrow. On Wednesday, I'm going in for hopefully, I think, my last eyeball laser. And they suck. I'm excited for it, but at the same time, eyeball lasers are very painful. Damn. So I won't be streaming for a bit after it.
He's like furious. They don't know what I did.
Where's the Fampy? Sir.
What do you think? Can you take out this level 18?
Medic.
Ah, got yeah, little teddy bear.
Oh, he owns the Fampy. I'm upset. I'm upset. Why are there no videos of this stupid Fampy screaming, Fampy? Because it's so loud. That's all I wanted. I'm so mad. Ugh. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna end stream and restart stream just to find this freaking Fampy at the end. This guy is screaming what at me? He's as bad as the Fampy.
I heard you liked noises, so he's making noises.
Because no one want to hear it. It's true. I don't really edit any of my videos. There's only like been 3 I think I've ever edited. Because I'm like, man, re-rendering a video to like after I edit it, and it's like 5 hours long, takes hours. And then uploading it takes hours. I just don't want to. I have better things to do.
Now, if the fiber internet was more, you know, available, the uploading part wouldn't suck as much.
Editing sucks? Yeah. Like, part of me enjoys it, and I've done it on a business level. But like, I don't know. To me, it's not worth it. If like videos I edited made more money than like normal videos, then maybe I'd do it, but they don't. So, right? Like, there has to be some sort of like motivation or plus for me. I ain't just gonna do it.
This is the most wholesome dude.
What, the bike guy?
Listen, Yes, this man right here. I love him. He is my best friend now.
Do you like my engine impression of his engine impression?
Yes, it was very good.
Thank you. No party wiping while I'm gone? Okay.
You got it.
Oh, he just wants to be best friends.
Yes,
Sure.
just what? Deoxys, my guy, my friend.
Aw. Aw.
He's like the best dude.
Mom's calling me. Did you turn mom back on?
I did turn mom back on.
You were so quick. I didn't even see you turn mom back on.
I did it when I said the thingy about I had turned mom off. He just boop.
Oh, this is the speedway. Shit, I fought everyone then.
Gesturing towards, again, the fact that Ricochet is the greatest thing to have ever happened to me in this playthrough.
What? No. You were so on the fence when you caught it, too.
I was, but then everything went to shit, and it was the thing that made up everything else. Because I knew that it was going to be a while for a water step, and then it wasn't as bad for a water step. As I thought it was going to be.
I see. You're on a mission to murder me, huh? Well, I have news for you. I choose you, Charizard!
Magnezone. Yeah, that's a little bit of a...
The final one, good voice clip. Oh,
Are you also looking for
Goomba?
Fampi? Fampi!
That one was really shrieky.
Fampi! Yeah, it was miserable. It didn't sound like my impressions, but it was so annoying. The first one you heard, you're just like, wow, that's loud, but okay. But then, like, you move near an area that, like, spawns them, and there's, like, 20 of them, and they're all going, Fancy! Really loud, like, 100 times per second.
That's about what I expected.
The person's talking over them? Damn it. I don't have Minecraft somehow installed on my computer, but I will install it to play it. Everyone needs to know that Fanfi was the worst.
Oh, right, this is Janine now because Koga's, yeah.
Yeah, it's his daughter.
Yeah.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
I mean, that's a new route, isn't it? It's
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa. You hit this gym's invisible maze. I'll have flashbacks in a second.
Hello, Bob. Another Sneasel.
Time to... the Spoink's heart explode.
All you have to do is take the ball away from it and walk away.
Is it... Is it not normal? Was it psychic? Oh boy. And it bounced.
I do not remember.
Good night, Ribbington.
Good night.
Wow, you did no damage. Wow. Ah, you are psychic. Okay, good to know. I don't know why I always thought it was normal. I think it's because it's gray.
Yeah, I would always think it's normal. Same with giraffe red.
Heat wave. Ooh. Oh, well. Oh, it's special. I think I'm a physical Charizard. I'm absolutely a physical Charizard. This is unfortunate. Yeah, give up on Heat Wave. Weird mechanic question. What happens if you use Explosion as your last Pokemon normally? Do you still lose money? Yes, because you... If you use Explosion but it kills the other person first, you technically win and then blackout, I think.
I have just never clicked Explosion. I do not know.
I don't think I've used Explosion, but I have had like a move where it kills it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I got a Chingling.
That fucking Charlie Brown ass fucking Halloween. I got a rock.
What cool Pokemon you get that gets paired with my Chingling? I have any. Yours at least turns into something cooler though.
Mine turns into a tank.
Yeah.
And it's a baby, so it's like instantly caught. Oh god, Belle and a baby.
Belby. No, that's bad.
Belle.
I just want to call it baby.
Just call it just baby, or is it the funny spelling of baby, or just actually baby?
Baby.
Now to get angry.
All right, Boris.
That's like the third Steelix.
God damn it.
Hey, look, 2 noodles.
Why are you only level 39? Were we supposed to go down here much earlier? Like, huh?
I have no idea.
I should swap. This isn't a good matchup, even if I am a bajillion levels higher. Eh.
I think... No, that'd be so weird. I think they almost intended you to go from, like, Cerulean to the power plant, then through Rock Tunnel to Lavender Town. And then you would have come around to either Vermilion or down through... This whole little, like, area here is weird.
It's free game here, though. Like, literally, we haven't done anything to, like...
Yeah.
We didn't have to, like, fight our way through anything, or there wasn't any obstacles to stop us.
Well,
Randomizer Cox. Yeah.
Very...
What? This dude's stacked!
Rayquaza and Deoxys. Okay, but... Oh, I could have had him a champ, finally.
Yo, if I wasn't
No, you are not.
10 levels higher
You
or
are
something,
not back again.
I'd be shitting my pants. Oh! You lucky duck.
My actual legendary was on this route. Oh, its music is so good.
Didn't we agree we were allowed to catch them?
The box legendary?
Yeah. Was that or no?
I don't remember, because I thought you had Lugia, or did I have Lugia super early?
You had Lugia super early. Goomba says yes. On a different route?
I genuinely do not remember. And if we did, it would have been back on like the
It was a while ago.
the like 6th route of the game when I had Lugia, because I know the exact route that I had Lugia on.
I could be wrong.
I'm just gonna sit here and jam for a second. I love this music.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Could have had another Shroomish. Amazing. Wow, what a coinky dink.
I'm a sucker for music like this.
Shudo666, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aw, that would have been cute.
I'm done jamming. Well, you didn't have to crit it. Okay, well that was fun.
What is the layout of this city?
Bad.
That's the gate.
That is up to
Shard to berry, shard to berry. I trade the berry for the shards. Okay. When Elite 4 used to be the leader, yeah. Yeah, we already fought him and kicked his butt. Where's the Pokemon Center?
Bottom left.
God damn it. Found a house.
The Warden's house.
There's a lot of monkeys in there.
Monkey.
Yeah, this city sucks. No wonder I never came here.
You walk in, do the one thing, and leave.
Yeah.
Very heal.
Astro Blue TV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I want to rest my Pokemon.
Surge, Sabrina, and Erica, yes. Because for whatever reason, Misty was out for blood.
Focus, focus, poof. See, I just look like her now. Didn't work. Ah, all the gyms, all the people are gonna look identical. Cool. What's in this house? My grandpa is at my brother's Bill's. Okay. You love the look. Thank you.
Chair is the one that got the art and did all the work for it. Getting
Yes.
the layout and stuff set up.
Yes. I guess we're going in.
Yay!
I'll probably set up for... well, no. Oh. Well, I can fight this person, I guess. Hi, I'm Jay... whatever. How did you know I was real? Let's battle. Oh, I almost had a heart attack.
No, this is the real one. I'm a genius. At least I believe I am.
Are you just fighting her?
I managed to fumble my way through it. I'm at least going to save in front of her. I will run to fight the other people.
I mean, you can do what you want.
So I believe this is the real Janine because there's the slightly bigger area here. Your butt fumble through it? I remember some things, like, sometimes.
I mean, just walk through it. We've kicked 3 gyms' butts today, haven't we? Surge, Sabrina, and Erica, right? Yes, that's correct. As I said, when you get to Kanto, it's like a steamroll. You just kind of snowball through it. So we might have, like, if we don't... We're 3 hours in now. If we go for another 2 hours, we might have majority of the gyms done. And then maybe conclude the rest next week.
We're not beating Red next week. You can't see it, but I'm shaking my head violently because I'm afraid.
I should be scared because it's rock, but
It'll just die.
Yeah.
Damn it, Janine.
It's Zenlita. Or Zenlinda.
Finally, something I can just burn. Burn, burn.
Cleffa, oh, literal baby. Drown the baby.
Are you just water, not water psychic? Oh my god, it's a miracle I killed you. Oh my god, how do I get to the... I got to the actual one. Oh, there we go. I would hate this gym in real life because I would just smack right into the glass.
Yeah.
Like break my nose.
Jesus.
Have you never been in a funhouse before? I've done it.
I have, but I've never like run that hard into one of the walls. There was one of my favorite places to go as a younger child with my mother on our vacations during the summer. There was a place still in state, but it was had little amusement park, whatnot. It was older, so it had wooden roller coaster, had some other stuff. One of the big things in there was one of the tilted houses that was next to like the hall of mirrors and stuff. But it was like you would go in and you would have to work your way through a house that is like the dumbest thing. I love it.
I'm a fucking idiot. I read Slowking as not Slowking. I read it as slacking.
Oops.
And I was like, oh yeah, I'll punch this mofo. Sends this out, and I'm like, I cannot. I mean, I could try, but I'd rather not.
Yeah. I just have fond memories, because outside of the tilted house, it was a very big tilted house too, was the funnel cake man. I remember that. It was fun. I would love to go back there someday.
Slugma.
Slugma. It is time to see what Janine's first Pokemon is. That's not the best. Oy. Could you not? Just land the double kick through this, please. I love you. There you go.
Foo-foo-foo. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm only joking. I'm the real deal. Jane of Fuchsia Gym. That's me.
Well, she has her own theme that goes hard. No, it's the same as the others, I think.
Oh, yeah, sure. Just Jesus. Just God.
A hand shrew. Oh no! Whatever will I do?
I am calling upon the dark spirits of magic and witchcraft to Hadouken this Jesus baby to death.
Can you imagine if she was also fake? How pissed would you be? As long as I got the badge, I wouldn't care.
It'd be very funny. How did you not die?
Because it's a Mew.
Stab and double effective. Shadow Ball hit really hard. I don't believe it. It dies. It's a baby.
Mew is not a baby.
It's a baby.
Mine's a baby.
Yours is a literal baby.
But you have two legendaries.
Yeah. This one is just. This one is just pure psychic too, right? Yeah. Okay. And this one is super bulky, and I know that. Yeah. Oh, don't you have a goddamn citrus berry. That's way more health than you should have recovered. Just crit on the Shadow Ball, please. Please. I don't really want to deal with Future Sight.
Oh, here's my legendaries.
Okay, if this is what you're doing, I can take a Future Sight on Wisp. You are a bitch. Just crit, please. I'm begging you. Nope. Okay. Future Sight. We have seen the lake spirits a lot this game.
Yes. And I hate all of them.
I think Azelf is cute, but no, they're all bad.
They're all like mediocre.
Mine and...
Don't you fucking put me to sleep!
It yawn, it baby, it tired.
Ugh. Full restore! Oh my god.
Jinx is Psychic Ice? That's right, but it never learns a psychic move because they hate this thing.
My boy Nova's 60. Yeah, boy. Quagsire. Was he water or ground?
Yes. He's not poisoned yet.
Poison?
Yes.
What?
New Wooper in the new game is poison.
Right. I never watched that trailer.
He's funny. I love him. Look at that face. There's not a thought in his head.
And that's why he will die. Ooh, that will actually hurt. No. Skarmory.
Come on.
You've got a great battle technique. Yeah, it's called kicking your fucking ass.
It's called Go Charizard, and if Charizard can't handle it, Garchomp, kill it.
Yeah, if something goes through Charizard, they ain't living through Garchomp. I'm gonna be real here. I trained that boy. I put time into him. Is this Beatty's theme? It is.
It's
a little more. I could put like on crazier music, but she's almost dead, so I don't even know.
Switch had some very good music.
How many times are you gonna full restore? Not enough.
We never even have to go to Lavender Town, that's right. Yeah, no, we can probably get... We can finish Kanto today. I don't know about the Elite Four rerun, but we can at least do all of Kanto.
Probably. Lost in Kanto defeats all the gyms.
10-year-old kid stumbles into Kanto. Two-time Pokemon League champion crowned. Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Nightbot. I ain't even reading her thing in voice. I sneezed and it...
Okay.
I want to become much better than my father. Like, I feel like I have water in my nose. Miserable feeling.
Yes, it is. Would you say that's worse or less bad than water in your ear?
Worse.
Worse.
Oh, thanks.
I think they're both pretty bad, but yeah, I can see that.
I haven't had horrible instances where water is stuck in my ear for too long. Like, it's annoying, but like usually if you shake your head enough on one side, it'll come out.
I've had it where it's stuck like that for a long time, even no matter like what I tried to do.
Oh, like an ear infection, like a water ear.
No, like even just when I had gone swimming or anything, anything that I would do
Swimmer's ear.
Would not come out.
What, you want to go to Cinnabar? Is that where you're going? Or do you want to go to Lavender? Let's go to Lavender.
There's nothing to do there.
Is there really not?
No, there's not a gym. Like, we don't have to go to Lavender.
But training Pokemon for the Hellsies.
I mean, fair enough. But it depends on where we want to go. If we want to go...
We can catch stuff here.
This is true.
There's Ghost and awesome music in Lavender. Yeah. Ooh.
That's a very good Pokemon.
Skim, thank you for the follow.
Because you were on this route, yes, 15?
Yes.
Right here.
Yes.
We are.
I really don't want to try to catch Satan. Because I have no status moves.
It'd go very well with my Lucario.
It would. How many Pokeballs do I have?
You could save Scum it.
I could. If chat wouldn't hate me.
We could do a poll.
Because it is Satan. I like Satan.
Allow Midnight to catch.
Catch Satan, overthrow God.
I'll put it up for 3 minutes. Poll is now up. It's
Gives me time to run to the restroom.
Yeah, run to the bathroom. You guys can choose to be mean to Midnight. You guys can choose to be nice to Midnight. Pretty sure the game has been mean to him more. Should be able to escape a Pokeball if you're asleep. Just saying. The game's done him dirtier than we have. Hmm. The Goldeen Massacre of 2022. Oh, we got him with a dust ball. Cool. Press have to pay respects. Why? Oh, for the Goldeen Massacre. Yeah. That's true. I'm gonna put on music, I guess.
I return.
Welcome back.
What are the Fs for?
Your team dying to Goldeen.
Were people just talking about it?
Yeah.
Mm,
Chat says yes, by the way.
yeah. Okay, I see that. Save state. I wish to save state here. I wish to throw a quick ball and please Satan just get in Pokeball.
We're gonna listen to yours.
I will turn it up. Mind you, chat, we're going to be here a while. I do not have any statuses. You're fucking kidding me. Not the stat up, please. I'm going to put Rain Dance up just so that I heal. It would have been the second ball, it would have been great. Buddy. Uh-huh. Why do you know Slash?
Gotta have a weird one in there.
So mad that the second ball I threw was 3 shakes, and now this is gonna take 8 years. Rain stopped. Rain, go back. Like, I think the weakest move on my team is Quick Attack, and I can't hit it because it's Ghost. And it would still probably kill it because it's on Blaziken. No, Satan, I don't ask you for much. You were a tease? Please?
Someone posted this like really long gif of this cat eating catnip out of like this jar, kind of like a peanut butter jar, and he does not let go, and this man's forcibly grabbing the cat's face like, no.
Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps if you had a priest with you, this would be easier.
Fire! 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 Fire!
It didn't work.
Maybe then he'll go on the ball. I don't need to kill Satan. I need Satan on my side.
I have the power of God and Satan on my side.
That's what I'm hoping. Recite an exorcism. No, 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 no. I need him to stay here. I don't want him to leave. Rain stop. That's all my healing.
I'm gonna grab a snack or something while you do
Yeah.
this.
You... I even stopped looking at you just to see if you would get in the goddamn ball. I looked at my other monitor. Yeah. I mean, dying here doesn't really matter. We're safe's coming to catch it. But I will do my best to avoid it. It'll take another hit. How am I with a fiddle? Not very good. I haven't played an instrument ever. Load state. We know that that doesn't work, so what if we do rain dance early? That does it. That heals. That's the first 2 shake. We had a 1 shake and several 3 shakes. So we are in fact on different RNGs. I don't believe the frames matter in any of these older games. I believe it re-rolls start of turn. It re-rolls after every instance of something happening. So before and after rain is applied, then the RNG is even different. I don't believe it matters about frames. Set at beginning of turn, yeah. It's changed a couple of times throughout the years, but I don't believe that's ever mattered. A quick ball is not reset each time. That's why I didn't throw the quick ball there. Re-up Rain Dance. This is a random turn. I'm not keeping track of it. Oh, I didn't do B button every time that it shakes. I did the hold B and down. But I might have to resort to something similar. Please. Well, that's just evil. Had a theme Nuzlocke? What does that entail? What do you mean by this? Because I believe what we're doing currently is a themed Nuzlocke, but depending on what you say, it could be different. Random turn again, use Rain Dance. Poison type team, or they're all dog Pokemon? No, we have not. I have seen something similar, but we have not done one ourselves.
Glad to see I missed nothing.
Yeah, I reset once. There have been a couple. There have been several 3 shakes. He's just being mean.
I made toast.
What to say? What'd you get for a snack?
Toast. Buttered toast.
It's always so much better later at night. I don't know why it is. At least to me.
Mm. You know what? I'm gonna put on more themed music. Let's see.
Okay, no more rain. I'm watching cooking videos. You've missed me trying to catch Satan. That's about it.
Let's see.
If I wanted to try an attack, I am 40 levels higher than this thing. Would you like to know your catch rate? I know roughly what it is for a full health legendary, but yes, hit me with
In
it.
his ravenous hatred, he found no peace, and with boiling blood, he scoured the umbral plains, seeking vengeance against the Dark Lords who had wronged him. And those that tasted the bite of his sword named him
Yeah, that one.
the Doomslayer.
Can anybody else take any of the hits like ricochet?
Appropriate for this? Yeah.
So what? Who can swap into this and not explode? You'll be fine. Oh yeah. You are fucking kidding me.
It's because I put the Doom music on.
One Pokeball, kid. One Pokeball.
Booyah.
Booyah! I'd like to credit the Doom music being put on to
He's like, oh shit, the Doomslayer. I'm not fucking with that. And he gets the ball.
yeah, pretty much. They call him the Doomslayer. Can we call him Doomslayer?
Yes. Does it just fit?
Oh, if you don't do a space, yeah. Oh my god. I'm so happy. I got
like...
toast too. I'm very happy.
Oh, look who
Oh,
it
I don't
is.
have a Joey thing. I can recycle one. Recycling 1 a.m.
No, you're fine. I just didn't want it to stop ringing.
You recommend Hercule? The Doomslayer. It was just
Yeah,
as I put the music on.
Yeah. It's kind of perfect.
Hmm. Let's see what else I got in here. Ooh. Oh, come on! Man. I'd have loved a Zapdos.
Hi, buddy.
I
I
mean,
don't feel bad about this.
I will have a Lucario. I'll try. If we don't defeat all of the gyms today, I'll raise them off screen.
No way.
I'm not grinding him right now, but
that was a Giga Drain. It would have lived through 2.
Huh.
I didn't have to do full health. I just didn't believe in it surviving.
Aw, I would have had a Flappy.
Sheepy boy.
I won't complain too much. I like Zapdos, but like potential Lucario is nice too. I'm not a huge Lucario fan. But for like good Pokemon in terms, yeah.
Stats wise, I like Lucario. Everything else, eh.
Whoop. I like Venomoth. Hang on, I have to phone my mom. It's me.
Oh,
Hold on one
gotta moth
second.
him. Oh.
Artillery. Where'd you get a squid?
Bless.
Again. Deoxys too. Wait, he fell asleep? He touched me and fall asleep?
I believe so, yes.
Stupid.
Here comes the boy.
This route was so
There
cool.
he is.
Arena trap. Shut it. Just shut it, Trapint. I don't want to kill you. I wanted to leave. Love you.
Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He's here.
Where's Here Comes the Boy from? Someone just sang it as a song. It was like a TikTok viral thing.
Yeah, with a kitty.
Was it a cat?
It was some small animal. I do not know if it was exactly a cat. I feel like it was a cat, or at least I saw one with a cat.
There's been a lot. It went viral, so there's like a lot of versions of it now. He was in the newest Terminal Montage Kerbo video. There was a reference of that for Waddle Dee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When he got the bandana.
Yeah.
Here comes the boy.
His
There
bandana D
he
is great. This is like the third Venusaur today, or this is like the second or third?
Second, definitely, that I've seen on your screen. Carl's doing numbers.
One of my favorites.
I have two of my favorites on my team right now. Charizard and Garchomp. Bet you can't guess what type of Pokemon's my favorite.
Never.
It's
I
water,
could
you're
never
right.
guess. Yes. It's another trap, intro god.
Let's battle. I won't lose.
Clearly it's bug type. Yep. Eevee's little sprite is actually really cute here.
Yeah.
I feel bad because I used to like Eevees and evolutions, and then like they were like pushing him, like, oh my god, it's Eevee, and I'm like, no, now I don't like him.
Oh, that's the first Gengar. That's scary.
Gengar! Gang. I forgot to do my homework.
Well, then go do it, small child.
Literal baby.
Hi, Mom. On sunny days, I think that the kids would rather be playing in the playground than studying in class. Oh, yeah, no shit.
Uh-huh.
Where'd you pull that one from? She's the teacher. Yeah. You want Vulpix as a possible starter?
Yeah, that ain't happening.
You want a dragon starter? Technically, Charmander's your dragon starter.
Hillary.
Out of the Zodiac, that's the dragon. A Nidoqueen.
Hello, crocodile. Schlorp.
Totally doodlier. Doodler, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But Charizard is technically not a dragon. Not all dragon type Pokemon are... You know, not all dragons have to be dragon type Pokemon.
There's just the I'm here. I see.
He's literally dragon shaped. I mean, like... A cloud can be a dragon.
The cloud is a dragon. I love them.
He is in his mega form that you'll never ever see again in his lifetime.
Yep. Oh, I like Shiftry. This is a cool dude.
That's suspicious, this Pokeball right here.
Mm-hmm. It's just left out in the middle of nowhere, like, huh? Swampert, yeah, cool. I'm just gonna Giga Drain you.
No, he's not talking about Sceptile. He's talking about Execute, or Executor, sorry.
Right, the really tall one.
The tall one, that's a dragon type.
That's so stupid.
That's why I don't really get mad over types for Pokemon anymore. It's like, I forget it.
Look at him. Not a thought in his head.
Out of curiosity, who's your all-time favorite starter? Mine is Totodile, Charmander. Charizard's literally my favorite Pokemon. Followed by Swampert. Followed by, like, Lugia. Then Garchomp. Then Gengar, probably. Fair. Yeah. That's why there's suckers on my team.
Marshtomp, I just killed your dad.
Also,
Go
great
away.
taste with Lugia. I love him. He's so cute.
I have a hard time picking my absolute favorite starter because I'm torn between, like... I'm torn between Rowlet and Torchic.
Oh, I love Rowlet too.
Haha, funny. The bird boy likes birds. I'm trying to think, because I also like Mudkip. No, I think it would have to be between Torchic and Rowlet. But my all-time favorite Pokemon? Whimsicott. Little fluffy boy.
Guzzlord is a dragon type? The one that goes, ah!
What? What?
I've actually never seen any of those Pokemon.
The Ultra Beasts.
Yeah, I never did that section in that game.
I played Sun and Moon, never played Ultra, and I'm like,
Oh, were they in Ultra only?
I don't think they were in Ultra only, but I think they were a lot easier to like. The Ultra games let you get like every legendary because of the wormholes. It was weird. My list of Pokemon, it's been mentioned before, my list of favorite Pokemon has shifted away from like, I still love Aggron, Tyranitar, Garchomp, Haxorus. I love the pseudos. Salamence, Metagross. I love pseudos more than legendary sometimes. But like, it has shifted more towards like, I like Whimsicott. I like Charon. I like Shadow Lugia more than Lugia, but Lugia is good. I am mostly like my fluffy babies anymore. I don't know what happened, but they're great. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of dudes. Why are you here? No, 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 not doing that.
Hmm?
Why is it here? Wait, you have an actual bird. That's illegal.
By the by, any shinies? The one shiny we had got wrecked. It's no longer.
But that was the Gyarados that it swapped out for. It's not like been a natural shiny. At least I don't believe either of us have had a natural shiny. I love its just little foot right here. It's just peeking over. I hate this thing's cry. And it literally farts in it. It literally farts at you.
Yeah, it goes. That's how you say its name.
And it farts when it dies. The exact same thing I did. That's a lot of dudes.
I see it in the corner.
He's just there, his little footsies. It's a shuckle.
It's a bug, so it's gonna die. It's rock too, I guess. It lived. Ah, it spit on me.
Oh, hi, Satan. Again.
He really likes you.
He likes you. He really likes you.
What does that say about me? If Satan likes me.
You tell me.
I don't want to, because I don't know.
Ah, shaman.
It returns.
Oh. Every new Satan you meet is a Satan from another religion. Suicune over there listening to Doom theme music while Midnight fights Satan in the corner. Oh, Mom's calling me again. He just skips. I already have you in my party. What more do you want from me?
Oh, I can't get the greasiest orb in this game, though. That's sad. I can't turn him into cool Satan.
It's the start of Middle's anime life. Satan is in love with me. No, the title needs to be 20 times longer. Satan is in love with me, but I don't know what to do because he's a Pokemon in another world and I have to catch him to have him on my team. Is more appropriate.
was hoping it was gonna be a cute girl somewhere in there, but you know, that's fair.
What is it about?
Goodbye, Suicune.
Not again. I'll be there first next time. Having followed it here, I'm starting to understand what Suicune is after. To be honest, I would like to keep this information to myself. But I want to be an honest trainer in front of Suicune. I want to impress my Doki Doki. That's why I'm sharing a clue with you. It seems that Suicune prefers a hilly place near water.
Hey dude, did you know I have Suicune
in
my party right now?
Somewhere north. I don't know where exactly is yet, but it'll just be you and me. Who'll find it first? I challenge you.
It'll be me, and then I'll have 2 Suicunes. Don't talk to him. He just spits the same shit out.
Yeah.
Sometimes I go back to the places I met my Pokemon. Aw, that's cute.
Very cute. Also, probably just like a thing that you would do in universe if it was like more normal. If Pokemon existed, you know?
Yeah.
Really? The water Pokemon likes water?
I need to switch.
No, you'll be fine.
I mean, I could be fine. Ah, god damn it.
You just keep getting put to sleep.
It's my one weakness.
You're always sleepy.
Yeah. I can't wait to wake him up and I get put back to sleep again.
Yep, it has clicked hypnosis again.
Oh,
okay. That is the opposite of a bird.
Just kidding. Now you're asleep.
This is a fish. Air quotes.
Woo!
Oh.
Oh.
This perk trader's like, what do you mean that doesn't sound strong? What do you got, Josh? It's not a bird, but it's flying. I'll let you off the hook. Oh my god, I missed.
He's a little confused, but he's got the right spirit. We have the Wobbuffet rule. Yeah. If Wobbuffet happened, no.
I fought one and I beat it while it was doing that. It's bullshit that it does. We decided after I defeated it because I was like, that was actually pretty harrowing.
Yeah, we just straight up forgot about it until one appeared, and it was like,
We haven't run into it that often, but it was a trainer that had it. It wasn't like a wild one.
If it was a wild one, but it was a trainer, and you can't run from that. I mean, you can't really run from arena tag anyway. You know what? You know what's going on. Kick the roly boy.
Oh my god! I'm gonna kill Kenny!
No. Oh, your psychic rocks and do neutral.
Why are the level 27 trainers over here?
I legit think they wanted us to go like from Cerulean through do the power plant thing, beat Misty, go through Rock Tunnel, go down through this, and then go like around. I think we just went straight through, like almost in the reverse order they wanted, air quotes. I mean, obviously it's Kanto, so they don't particularly have an exact order, but given the levels of the trainers.
It's free real estate. Fortress is what? Poison?
Bug steel. I blaze kicked it into oblivion. Yep, bug steel. The Kecleon. The Bidoof. That is a level 65 Bidoof.
Whoa. Well, what would you do?
Still dies. Okay, cool. One fear.
Then I really don't understand this route then.
No, I really don't either. Slacking, I'm switching to fight. I always hated how this thing looked. Always did.
Snubble?
Yes.
The bulldog.
And
I
it's
didn't realize...
29! The same trainer! 29, 29, 65!
I don't know. I didn't realize until like this year or last year that Snubble was just a bulldog. Haha. I didn't put two to two together. I thought it was like, I was just like, oh, that's a weird looking one.
That's a weird looking Pokemon.
It wears a dress. It's pink.
I forget, is Sky Uppercut the good one? No.
Are levels randomized too? No. That's just weird. It's just a weird spot.
90 accuracy, but it hits way harder than double kick. But double kick hits twice, which means that it's doing like... When it's effective, double kick is doing more damage currently, I believe. Because it's stab, then... It's 2 hits. No, it's fine.
Sky Uppercut can hit flyers. Yeah, that's true.
But I wouldn't want to even leave a fighting type in against a flying type.
No, it'd just be like a... Yeah.
Yeah. A high jump kick is the one that, if you miss, it does damage to you. Again, not a single thought in its head.
I feel bad for suggesting we go this way, but I was like, ooh, trainers.
That was a crit. That was horrifying. That's Aquajet. Why is it here?
Because that's a... Kabutops is a water rock. I don't know which one did it, but...
I don't have my grass type moves, as I'm out of Giga Drains. The boy.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He's here.
I really need a Pokemon Center.
There's one up ahead. Don't worry, we probably have like 60 more trainers to fight through. Do you have Fly on your team yet?
Yes, I do. Because of, Legendary. Mother...
You missed your mom call! Oh, here's the 65. Oh my gosh.
Another Togepi? I mean, I'll take it.
Oh, thank God it screeched. Favorite fossil Pokemon? Oh, you like Kabutops and Tyrantum.
Where the hell are we? Oh, we're not even.
That's why I said we have about 60 more trainers to fight through.
Oh, wait, we passed through an entire route without catching something.
We could go back. It was in that one area where it was the one side or the other.
Yeah, I'm
like 10 trainers behind you, so I'm slowly catching up. You want to fight my pack, Pikachu? As he proceeds to have not one Pikachu on his team. Oh my God, he has 6 Pokemon. It's a horsey. It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu!
Hold on.
It's Pikachu!
On the other side of the... Maybe Snorlax.
What is my favorite fossil Pokemon?
Super Rod.
Probably Tyrantrum. Big old dinosaur.
This is not where I thought I was going to be.
Oh yeah, there's a Snorlax, I think.
Yep.
It's Mr. Mime.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu! This is Psychic Pikachu? Yes. It's very, this is very much so Pikachu. Oh, we got Pika Blue.
Ooh, levitate. I don't have to care. Click Earthquake.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu! It's Pika Blue.
I'm gonna play the sound effect for every time a new Pokemon comes out. Oh, you ain't a tank yet, boy. Yeah, that's right. You go down. Carl put you right 6 feet under. Carl!
Better read
Carl!
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu! Thank Christ. All right, it still has the slightly spooky.
Inkata?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu! Okay.
I'll scream if this dude actually has a Pikachu. It's close. It's close. It's so close.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
I mean, it's baby Pikachu. You basically called it.
Poke fluid. I can wake up the fucking
Snorlax? Yeah, we can catch it. Are you ready for it to not be a Snorlax?
Yeah.
But you also have to hold your horses because Mr. Speedy Gonzalez, you are here. I'm so far behind you.
I dodged a couple. I'm going back down to fight them. I just wanted to heal because my Ludicolo had nothing, and that is my safety net.
Oh my god. You don't have like PP ups or...
We know how I am about using items.
Just use the items. We have so much money. Should I pass
That
the
is
trainers?
Tauros. Oh no, my physical attack. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Could have been much worse.
Draco! almost have the same call. Just one goes and the other one goes or whatever.
This fisherman had 2 birds and a bull.
Oh, don't you heal? You couldn't resist the Jogo, you're fine.
Okay, hello, mother. Oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to spam call mother.
You're alive?
The disappointment. It's a furret.
Ghost Coursel are cool, but so sad.
Yeah.
Perry the Platypus. Perry the Pokemon trainer.
Oh. Oh. I'm just imagining him now with, like, instead of his utility belts, the Pokeballs.
Yes, yes. You safe fail or whatever the heck you did.
Martin.
Togepi got me 666 XP.
Oh god.
Thanks, Perry. Who is that Pokemon? Whoa, I didn't even see this trainer.
Pikachu!
You want my favorite Pokemon out? Alright, buddy. You only have one. Togepi's your favorite. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna kill you. I'm not even gonna give you my favorite Pokemon. I said, sorry for my condolences for your loss in Togepi. Never do that again? What? You don't like my Togepi?
It's very good. Why would she not do it again?
It's too close? Stop. If I hear something enough times, I can just do it. Heard Togepi a lot as a kid.
Stop giving her power. Goomba, you haven't understood what this entire friendship has been.
Yeah, what has it been?
Bad influences on each other, and it's great.
Farfetch?
Enabler, correct.
Thank you for the flashback to my childhood. You're welcome.
Why would I not enable my friend? She's great.
Part of me wants to try and do Clover's voice again. But it's been so long.
I still want to go back and watch that clip because I forgot what it was. I know it got clipped.
It did get clipped.
I just haven't dug back through it. We talked about it on another stream at some point, or it was. I
It's
guess
brought
it was
up recently, yeah.
It was, yeah. I want to go back and rewatch that clip because it was really goddamn funny. You were so proud, and then I was just like, wait a second.
I was like, why aren't you praising me, Midnight? And then I'm like, oh, I'm muted. I couldn't even be sad. Why is it 18?
I remember this game having like a cursed level spread across like most of the game, but I don't remember it being this cursed.
It's pretty cursed. Midnight, leveling only one Pokemon is gonna get you killed again.
I know, but it's the only thing that's killing stuff.
With you, they're literally like 17. You can.
But all my other ones are gonna get touched by something and die, and I don't want them to do that.
This is why you've had difficulty while I've been having easy street. 'Cause mine are all leveled about the same. And I'm gonna call you out on it.
It has not been that consistent. It has gotten bad.
I'm just looking at your 64.
Yeah, there were a lot of rocks and a lot of waters up to this point. It was murdering everything. What did this man?
I think he sneezed. Say bless you.
I don't think that was a sneeze. I think he's trying to curse me.
I think they're being attacked by a bird. So that's why an XP share exists. So, thank you, Sab. Man, this is a good fight.
I think that man just poyoed at me.
You made me unfast. Not well enough. A drift blim. Cyndaquil.
And you're fine. Look at the little boy.
Yeah, man was really bad at poyoing if that was their poyo. I've done some interesting poyos. There was the one on the minecart. It was like gibberish. It's a gibberish poyo. One of my favorite poyos was never even used. I'm a little upset over it.
Oh.
I was asked to do speak like Luigi and how he does in Luigi's Mansion.
Oh my god.
Like that, you know?
Uh-huh.
And so I did one as Kirby or Kerbo. Merla, thank you for the follow. And I thought I did a really good job because it took me a couple of tries to do it. And it never got used. It's bassa 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 bassa.
I knew you also would have a ground type.
I'm gonna outground your ground.
Is he having a stroke? No, I think he's okay. However, I do think he's a weirdo.
Oh, he has a red shrunk!
Hey, look at that!
Do we think it's gonna explode is the real question. Earthquake that bitch! One hit KO! Right, rock type. Weak against ground.
Yay, Blitz, you did it. You're 60.
Oh, it's a level 18 Nidoking. Jesus. It's like my playthrough of Leaf Green that I did a while ago.
Oh, he did say poi. Are you okay, sir?
Chun Chun! Chun Chun!
I'm leaving. Are you gonna finally upgrade my rod?
Yes, we get a super rod.
Finally!
After 18 years.
After 10,000 years, I'm finally got my fishing rod!
I'd do it louder if it wasn't gonna be.
It's a very different plot to, to Power Rangers.
We could catch something on this route. We could swim or we could fish, I guess.
With our new fishing rod.
Yeah. When in doubt, crunch it out.
Well, that's a mime.
Mr. Mime!
Here's
Mime!
a ball.
Mime! Mr. Mime!
Okay, that's everybody.
Mr. Mime is Ash's dad.
You were distracted while fighting? That's against the law.
This is towards the Snorlax.
Did you fight them yet?
Yeah, I made it all the way to Lavender Town.
Oh my god.
I fought everybody.
How'd you get so far ahead?
Wiggles the Ludicolo.
Yeah, you know what? I should have asked. Not even training all of your Pokemon.
Okay, listen here. These two are the ones that swap in the most. I haven't had a chance to do anything with Carl because I haven't given it Psychic. And I am neglecting Bluey for reasons, and I do not trust Blitz. And I don't want to kill Blitz for you.
It's true. Blitz is probably my best and strongest Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
Even though I don't use them too often.
I am not gambling with Blitz.
Could still raise him.
Why does a child have this much money? Good, Draco. That is exactly what I was going for. Wiggle the Ludicolo slightly in your direction. Roar Whirlwind. Yeah, no, I have a plan for Blitz. It'll be fine. Rock tunnel.
Hello, Master 8. Thanks for the follow.
I am Route 8. That is the Windows key. Still kind of fucked up that they got rid of all of the tombstones in the tower and whatnot. I mean, yeah, there's this thing, but it's so much smaller.
Ugh, no. Do you remember? Do you remember the 21st night of September? Da 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 away. 2 hours till DBZ Fortnite. Oh heck yeah. But that means the servers will be down for like 5 hours.
Yeah, it'll be tomorrow before any of us really mess with it. We gotta like beat Goku or something and obtain the Kamehameha, and then we get to just fire it at a building and it vanishes. Or something.
No, he'll just be skins that you buy. Or if there's gonna be anyone that's like an NPC character, it'll probably be Kame. Or not Kame, Master Yoshi.
I don't think we're gonna beat up Master Roshi.
No, I don't think we'll beat him up, but his house is in the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the Kame house. It's a background on background wallpaper on Fortnite right now.
Yeah.
DBZ comes out tomorrow in Fortnite. Which I told everyone about back in like January. Y'all are welcome.
I believed you the entire time.
There was a few people that didn't though. And I was just like, you should have believed me.
just that Ren scene with Ren from Ren and Stimpy. You should have believed me. I want Jujutsu Kaisen in. Look, they already did a crossover with PUBG. I want it in Fortnite. I would throw all of my money down the drain for that.
We already know what I would be hoping for if just anything could make it in, so I'm not even gonna.
What?
Is that a legitimate question?
Yeah.
Anything Fate related.
Oh, yeah,
Literally
you're right. I
anything.
shouldn't have asked. I got a papaya. I got a habadan. Habadan. I'm adding letters in there. I have a papaya. A chocolate. A chocolate. A sugar.
Suka suka.
I'm gonna buy more Pokeballs. They're good dogs, Brent.
Is it bad to admit that I don't quite remember what that's from?
Some YouTube skit.
Okay.
My friends quote it all the time. That's the only reason I know it. They're good dogs, Brent.
Lavender Town is so calm now.
Doesn't sound like the name something.
Yeah, the name writer.
I'm the official narrator.
No. Yeah, it's not sad anymore.
No.
They destroyed the thing and put a tower up?
Yep, that's why I said it's kind of fucked up that they got rid of all the gravestones in it. I mean, they're here, but...
No Ghastlies, Haunters, or Gengars for you.
Oh! Yeah, that's how we wake up the Snorlax. Because this game doesn't give you a flute.
Yeah.
Which I never understood as a child, so I was just like, oh god, why is the Snorlax always here? How am I meant to move it?
Oh, they made it a little bit more complicated here, I see.
Yeah, and that'll just be the entrance to... Oh, there's a man up here? I see.
I love Pokemon too. What do you say? Let's have a fight. His name's Robin.
Polytoad. Don't you perish song me. Don't you know it?
Oh. Hmm.
Tauros, I believe in you. It's not bad. 69, nice.
Ha! He just laughs at us and then throws a Pokeball at her face.
I just mashed A past the phone call. By turning around to talk to my Pokemon. God damn it.
Oh, he's fast. And he's dead. I used to run an outrage Garchomp. Oh, he was scary. He was so fun.
You click outrage, everything dies, or he gets confused and you swap out and then you outrage again.
No, you put a berry on him so he unconfuses himself.
I forget that there's that berry.
And it made life great. How outrageous.
Okay, hello, mother.
This goes to Viridian. I'm on the road to Viridian City. I'm on the road. No, Vermilion. God damn it. I'm on the road to Vermilion City. I'm on the road. I'm on the road. I'm on the road. We're on the road to Vermilion City. We're gonna meet and make our friends on the way. Or whatever the lyrics are.
I only vaguely know of this song. I cannot help you.
Oh, Mom, hi.
This is where there's like 10 people to fight. He's got a little robot. It's Tyrone. Get your shit together, Tyrone. Oh my god, he has an Arcanine.
Sucks for you. I have a sand shark.
It's Fancy!
It returns.
Fancy! Fancy!
That got severely close to your jumpy voice.
Of course, this is a casual centipede.
Yeah, it's gotta remind you that it exists.
I hate the onion.
I think the onion is okay. Then again, I like the mythical babies.
I'm not a fan of them. Anything small and baby-like that, not a fan. I just don't like babies.
Yeah, I understand.
Green Mixia. Thanks for the follow. Cascoon. Let's go doing pretty good. Chair hates babies confirmed. Well, maybe they should stop being babies.
Yep.
They should grow up. Go get a job.
Oh. Oh, I didn't click fish.
Reaction to punch the baby or flamethrow it. I don't even have flamethrower. I wish I did. All of my like boys that have fire moves are like, I'm a physical guy, and I'm just like, fuck. I wish. Boy, do I wish. We're switching you. Well, no, actually. One hit KO. Oh, it's alive? It survived?
It lives.
It's true. Babies contribute nothing to society. Good. The bird Pokemon didn't do bird things to my fighting Pokemon. That would have been disgusting.
I haven't given you Psychic yet, have I? No, I haven't, because you can learn it. You learn it at like 69 though, or something. Do I just give it to you anyway?
Carl. I don't know. Let's see. Switch. Wisp should probably get some action in here. I know I don't like him very much. Oh wait, they got rid of the like line of trainers here. Wait, last resort? Let me look at that. Oh my god, get rid of that.
I still have Sand Attack though.
So, Sand Attack's decent.
Eh.
I mean, if you want to get rid of it, then get rid of it. You'll never go through all of your attacks, though.
No, you don't have to burn through all the PP, you just have to use them each once.
Oh. Then yeah, get some Sand Attack. I thought I was reading it as you had to go through all of that, and I was just like, you'll never do that, get rid of it.
No, never.
I missed. I missed. Wait a minute. I missed. I'm not supposed to miss. You're going to die.
Thought I left you behind like a couple months ago. How are you back?
Oh, I'm not doing the Monokuma voice. I'm doing the Terriermon voice. Essentially almost the same thing. But not. I finally got a Terriermon plush. I can't wait for it to arrive.
Nice.
Yeah. Bird.
How does the magnet train work? And then he throws a Pokeball. Well, this is just awkward. Another Cleffa. This is like the third one.
It likes the babies tonight. Because it knows I hate the babies. Oh, here's the wall of trainers. Found them.
It's the boys.
Do I have to fight like 8 of them? We'll find out. I think it's just like 1. There we go.
We're the Kanto Pokemon Federation. Rock on!
Should I play rock music? Royalty-free rock music? I won't find any in time.
You think you can earthquake me? You foolish fool.
Die. Wild Dream? Okay. Continue to click Psychic. Carl is the psychic machine. That is it. That is all.
Carl! Carl! You're the psychic machine, Carl!
Yikes, sorry.
That's normal.
What?
That's just normal.
Yeah, well, look at what I'm fighting and you're fighting.
Yeah. And Psychic is 2 times effective, because I just can't remember this chart at all.
There's no font differences on my end, unfortunately. So I can't see what you're doing. This dude's literally like, I'm gonna run you over. I'm gonna run you over.
Hello, Dwayne.
One and out.
Crunch it out. Dwayne the Rock. He's got a Squirtle. A Squirtle.
Had stuff that I leave the boy in for.
What is Caterpie? It was it's been so long I forget what it sounds like.
I don't even remember.
It was like or something like that. It was cute. And that's why I was like, Misty hates it. And I was just like, oh, he's not even scary. Oh, hello, Mom.
And we're back.
We did it! And we trained some Pokemon along the way. So now we can just go back down to Fuchsia. Oop. That's Butterfree. That was Butterfree. But like Caterpie did something similar. I mean, makes sense. They're like the same line. I mean, I can't remember. I'll have to go look it up. This guy down here. What are you doing down here, sir?
Cameraman.
Ah. Oh, yeah, take a picture of my team.
That is a trick.
Aw. Ba-do-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, ba-doo-doo. Oh.
Oh, we have to go through Pallet Town to get there. I forgot.
Just kidding. We can't go this way. So that means we have to go through...
We have to go through Diglett Cave, I think. Because this has been blocked off since Gen 1.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That means we cut? Question mark?
I don't want to go test that because that's technically interrupt. But that drop down has always been there since Gen 1, so we have to go through Diglett Cave.
Speedy Gaming 2, thanks for the follow. Ooh. Get me out of this chunky town. Ah, right, and we can do that now because...
And we have the expansion card.
So we did go the right way. We had to go that way. Alright, I guess save and we'll fight this Snorlax.
That is totally a Snorlax, we swear, guys.
I hope it's something good. I'll cry if it's something shitty.
Oh, it's gonna be. You know it. And Puppet Flute's like right here.
That was not the noise of a Snorlax. Oh boy.
That's why. Oh, it's level 50!
Oh no, that means I can't switch into my other one because I'll actually do damage. Spiritomb is so good.
Yeah, it takes no double damage from anything.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's good. Has no weaknesses, but doesn't mean it's good. I'll just say that.
It has totally fine moves.
Yeah, its stats aren't that great though.
Not the best. What is this? Worse than I remember.
I don't even know if I can catch it. I think it might kill me if I try and do anything.
Oh god, nasty plot. It might kill me. Oh god, nasty plot.
I'm gonna try and not kill it. No promises.
I don't know if I can say the same because I've been nasty plotted, and if this does enough damage, I am killing it.
Sorry, it's dead.
Okay, fine. that saves me some panic from getting like crit or something by this thing.
Well, I guess this route's open now. We could catch something right there and then go back into. Hold on. Ooh.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He's here.
Baby attained. Cottonweed. Be nice to him. He's adorable.
For some reason, you can chat. Well, welcome. It's probably because you verified your account. I know that's a lot of, kind of like a block for a lot of people. But I do it because we've gotten bots and a lot of bot spam before in the past, and it kind of just nullifies that a lot. But it also makes your account safer, so you're welcome, I guess, and cool.
We're all about keeping your account safe in this channel.
Yeah.
I got him.
Little babies on this route.
Hello, boy.
This is one of my favorite Pokedex entries, I think. It's adorable.
He's here.
To keep from being blown away by the wind, they gather in clusters, but they do enjoy gentle breezes.
It's a good bunch of little hop-ups holding hands and they're drifting slowly. Now, the question becomes babies.
Mine turns into a cool fucking electric lion, though.
Yeah. Mine stays baby.
Does Hoppit not evolve? Doesn't he turn into a Cottony or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It stays baby. It doesn't change that drastically. It turns into Skiploom and then Jumpluff.
The boy.
Jumpluff is just blue.
Sly. Bet we...
Too bad what?
I was gonna say, too bad we don't have, we're using the name Blue already. But,
yeah. That would have worked. Fuzzy. Blue boys. Fuzzle. What?
Bot is not a politically correct term. Compromised accounts. There you go. Anyway, wishes. Fizzle pop. Ooh, that one's cute. Static fuzz. Fuzzle. Fuzzy. Tony. Just Tony.
The regular ass names always just get me.
Anthony. DeVito.
Yes.
Or Danny. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to do that.
Dandy.
Current with a K. That's cute. You promise you're not a bot? I believe you. I believe you. I give my trust away very easily. I believe you.
Carlos with a
Windy.
K. Banana.
That's true. Something like wind-based and electric-based. Static. No, I guess that wouldn't really work too well with yours.
Depends.
Thunderhead. No, that wouldn't work with yours either. Plant electricity? Plant. Let me Google plant electricity. Can plants generate electricity? It was a very weird answer to say, sorta. Static sneeze. Virgil, become the storm. Become the storm that is approaching. Tempest. Tempest is a good one. I'm hearing nothing from Midnight.
No, I'm thinking. Jetstream. Ooh. Tempest, Jetstream, Squall, all very similar, all very good.
What's the Kirby plant and electric move called? Oh, jeez. Kirby electric.
Zabro, I am so bad at naming things. Zephyr.
Ooh, I like Zephyr.
I always like
Pikachu!
Pikachu! I like Zephyr. Zephyr works for me.
I'm cool with that one.
Cool.
Here's H, there you go.
I was looking for the same thing.
It's like a... Zapfier? That'd be cute too. What else do we have here?
Let's get upset. Another Ditto.
It's a Ditto. Thank God. Thank God. I've been training my Ditto a little bit on this side. Just in case you ever want to be like, I want this back. Ooh.
That could have been useful.
Poliwrath would have been good. I haven't done Ditto in forever. I don't actually remember what it sounds like. But I imagine it sounds like... You know?
That's a lot of
wow,
water.
you had a nice route.
That's a lot of water.
I think I got the best thing on mine.
More than likely. If it's another water type, so help me. And that's the same one.
Gyarados is scary.
Bus dogs.
Good old Punchy Frog? Yeah.
Yeah. Magneton.
Kingler. I think I have one already, don't I?
It's either that or I do, but I'm pretty sure it was you.
I think I do, because we named it Crabs and you got a whale.
Yes.
Ooh. Where does this river go to? The town. I can't get back on.
And now to see Diglett Cave.
Was it
not
filled with?
Not filled with Diglets. What are you
Oh.
here for me?
It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu!
Pikachu Cave.
Hello? Okay.
I didn't even get into the fucking, like, depths yet. It's
No.
Peekaboo!
It's Peekaboo!
Alright. Well, I guess I know what we're naming this one.
Oh, wait. I'm so fucking stupid.
Oh.
Colonel, you have an incoming raid.
Don't look at it.
I'm staring at it.
Don't look at it.
Martin, thanks for reading with a party of 67. Hello, everyone.
I forgot this was a new place. I just clicked it. I'm like, yeah, cool. I can just run through here. God damn it, no.
Well. What a waste. Let's die. Not a lot of electric Pokemon.
There's other routes we didn't pick stuff up from. We can go back. What we did.
Baby destroyed. Oh, wow.
If Pikachu was a dupe, then she would have gotten Vaporeon.
Do we have a dupes clause? I don't think we do.
We did at one point where we weren't allowed to. We said we weren't allowed to catch the same Pokemon if we already had it. The same line is fine, but not the exact same Pokemon.
I don't remember that.
I remember it because of what the hell else was it? It was another Pokemon that I had caught the same of. If it was Remoraid or one of the other weird fishes.
How you doing? How was your stream if you're still around? I hope it was good.
Free nugget.
No, I don't think so because we've had duplicates of others. Who cares about Pikachu? Raichu's where it's at. Agreed. I love Raichu. You know that thing that kids do where like you're on a like long road trip or whatever, and so you stare out the window and you imagine a Pokemon is like running, or not like a Pokemon, but like a creature or a man or something like that is running next to the car or whatever.
Yeah.
I did that with Raichu.
I can see it.
Or Sonic? Yeah.
I am trapped here. I do not have a Pokemon that knows cut.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was one of those things where you'd have to cut. You did in the OG game too. Dual Guy 1993, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
are you, you dumb little man? There you are. Oh, and it doesn't even give us, like, a place that we can fly back to. Evil. Evil video game.
No, it does not. But luckily, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
You want Ugly Sonic as a Pokemon? Are you sure about that?
It's okay, it wasn't the first thing you ran into here anyway.
How's the game going? Pretty good. We have fought 4 gyms today. And beaten pretty much all of them.
Yar.
I'm gonna cut the first one down and go to Pallet Town. Or not Pallet Town, Vorgradian. Or actually... yeah, I want to go up and fight Brock, essentially.
Okay.
It's Parasect! He is the boy. I love Parasect.
Oh yeah, just keep giving me all of your electric type Pokemon.
Luxray is probably the closest thing to Sonic the Hedgehog in this game. Mostly blue, like pretty blue, has the weird spikes.
Yeah.
Mammal.
Oh boy, it's a why not. That is not what I... oh, this is what I selected because Wisp isn't here. This is incredibly bad. Could have been worse. This quick attack could be doing a lot less.
Computer City. Oh, we're here already. Sweet.
Why did that counter do so much? It was a quick attack and quick it didn't do anything. Please God.
Good news. If you go straight up after this trainer, it's just the town you can swap out your Pokemon.
Yeah. that man trying to give you a Haunter with an Everstone to laugh at you again? Is that what that was?
Maybe. Rainbow Wing. Ah, sweet.
Now I can get the Phoenix.
I am the Phoenix! The gym leader likes to use rock-type Pokemon.
Just the random man has the key to legendary bird. Do it again. Yeah. That one's much nicer because it's got the stairs and there's actually a difference in height.
You can actually see all your Pokemon.
Mhm.
Oh, just kidding. Why am I not in the middle? Were you in the middle in yours?
Nope.
Oh. We'll do that after, I guess.
Let's see how bad Mr. First Gym is.
Are you ready for this?
Are you sure they use rock type? Are you sure?
I want to put on a song, but I feel like it's gonna get claimed. I want to put on the. Oh my god, he has a Lugia! Mine has a sucker. Well, I don't need this fight music, but I'll put on this fight music. Hold on.
That's about what I expected. Just don't do a lot, please. Thank you.
Good news, it's the only one.
It's so fucking bulky. A rain dance, really?
It is a water type. No, actually it isn't.
It is not.
It's always deceiving. It lives in the water. It's a little...
I had to look it up to make sure that I'm clicking the right move on list. Because I thought it was water again.
Hello, Winterflower. It is. It really is.
Yours is a Torterra. What is my hiker?
Leech Seed.
A Bonsley. You know, that works. Oh, why do you know Sucker Punch?
It's okay. At least it doesn't know Pursuit, maybe.
Please don't put that curse on me. It died anyway. Hello, Brock.
Oh wait, do I not have items on my Pokemon? I don't. You're letting your Pokemon run around naked. I'm sorry. Don't judge me too hard. What the fuck does Wisp have?
What for you?
Yeah, he's holding something. Amulet coin. Ah. Sure, you can keep that.
Combo King.
Morning.
Morning. Hi, Belle. Oh, my Pokemon got sneezed on. I have to heal it. Should I give Brock, like, cool theme?
Yeah, he's the first gym leader ever.
Alright. You get some tough music. Wow. It's not often we get a challenger from Johto. I'm Brock, the pewter gym leader. I'm an expert on rock-type Pokemon. My Pokemon are impervious to most physical attacks. You'll have a hard time inflicting any damage. Come on!
I don't think that's quite true, buddy. That is 5 Pokemon.
He's a Ditto!
Withdrew Marshtown. Oh.
Oh, he has a rock type for you. He has Suicune! Can Carl handle our Suicune? Or should I Suicune the Suicune fight?
You crit? No, you...
I see. Brock's gonna be a tough gym. Okay.
It just kept going.
He's gonna have ice moves. We're gonna put him to sleep and try and beat him before he can.
Payback, okay, that shouldn't be that bad. You didn't get... Not again. Not again.
What are you holding? What's in your mouth? Okay. No full restore? Thank God.
You're not getting hit. Why is this doing so much?
He's a pseudo. No Suicune battle. I didn't want it to last that long. I didn't want to give him a chance.
Would you stop critting?
Koskuk, have a good one. The song isn't going as hard as I remember it. It's alright.
Why?
Oh yeah, why'd you switch into that?
Because it would resist the 3 dark moves it's hit me with. Oh, does Wisp die to this?
Yeah, it would.
No, I know it does, but like I have no other option to heal anybody.
I guess I'll win my gym, before...
No, and I can't swap into that.
Well, now I can DJ, I guess. Let's see.
Yeah, that dies, that dies, that dies, that dies, that dies, and that gets fucking one shot. And the sandstorm even took away the focus sash on that. So we know it's clicking a dark move here. That's so bad. It's like, it's doing half my health on everybody, no matter who it is, and the sandstorm makes it so it doesn't matter. No, they literally all die. Every single one of these is dead right now.
Yeah. Can you keep
Sandstorm
healing?
doesn't run out.
Isn't it after 5 turns?
Sandstorm does not run out. It is Sand Veil. It is on the Pokemon. As long as it is started by this thing, it doesn't turn off. To even sacrifice somebody, we have to have them live through a hit, and none of the ones I can swap into will survive a dark hit.
What song is this? It's really good. It's from my D&D show, The Shadows We Cast, which is currently on hiatus.
Sandstorm takes me under half. And the defense down. Okay, so this just dies. And I can't kill this. What are we losing?
Oh, Whisper Bluey. Or Carl. I don't care. One of those three.
Okay, which one has the best chance of living? None of them live through a crunch.
Bluey might. It's a legendary.
That's not going to matter here. Its defense is so low. If it was anything, I would get rid of Carl because it has the Focus Sash. It would live through one guaranteed, but the Sandstorm took a hit away. So Sash doesn't even work. Like, this has to live on, like, 2 health from both the Crunch and the Sandstorm, and it won't. Didn't even crunch. Didn't even get hit, and that's what Payback did. How fast is a level 53 Tyranitar?
X's out.
Needed to be more than that. It needed to be literally like 2 damage more than that. That's with Miracle Seed. That's stab, Miracle Seed, and 2 times effective, and it didn't even do half. And since it's not going to kill it, it's going to get full restored. Take back. Just dies.
I'm surprised you didn't override the sandstorm with the rain dance.
Nah, if I would have done that on any of these turns, I die. If anything, it's me throwing, not doing it on that turn, because I knew he was going to heal. It needed to not be under 100.
Don't you heal in water? I would just rain dance.
I was waiting for it to not do half my health. I have the fucking defense down. Because now this is all going to, like, do way more. This is gonna put me down to, like, 60. It crit. It didn't crit, that's just what it does now. I'm preying on a crit on Giga Drain? No, the Surf kill it.
It's weak to water. Do you go before him? Are you faster?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
$95 base power, 75 base power. Surf kills it here because we are in rain.
Yes.
And it's stab.
Yes.
And I'm faster.
Yes.
Fuck. And it crit. God, I love you, Ludicolo. Hell does a Marshtomp know? Because I'm faster than him.
Probably like mud slap.
It knows.
Dig.
It'll know Protect, Earthquake, Endeavor, Muddy Water.
I would just heal up. Full restore on this turn.
That's garbage.
It's not gonna do anything on the level of a Tyranitar.
My defense is still down though.
Yeah. Yeah, and I would just heal your Pokemon, actually. If that's the worst it can do.
Mm-hmm. I was like, how is it faster than me? Fucking heart attack I just had. This kills it, I'm mostly full heal. Which one are you? You're the little baby?
Yeah, he's the small one.
How do you weak to ground?
You need like rock steel.
Yes. Clicking double click. Where was any of this shit before?
I'm Junior.
I pulled out my special music for this.
Fuck that dude swapping immediately into the Tyranitar.
He is the rock gym leader.
He led with Marshtomp, saw that it was going to die, swapped into the fucking Tyranitar. Fuck you, brah.
You're getting played by the gym leaders with their actual typing.
Casualties were kept to a minimum.
Rip
But
Bluey.
goddamn does it suck.
Ah, your Pokemon's powerful attacks overcame my rock-hard resistance. You're stronger than I expected. Go ahead, take this badge.
I'll give you the move Rock Slide too. Yay! Finally, I can maybe do a rock move.
The world is huge. There are still many strong trainers like you. Just wait and see. I'm going to become a lot stronger too. And kick Midnight's butt specifically.
You really did curse me with the announcement today, I believe.
I did not.
I'm choosing to believe you did.
I'm just an observer. Well, I can't brag to this dude that I have Suicune anymore. Let me get his items off. Alright, Bluey, give me your item.
Oh, I can't even take it, can I? Because I have Miss Magius. That fucking sucks.
What, the
Giratina.
You can't take it anyway because I already have a shit ton of. I have fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think you want to get rid of that because you'd be getting rid of Ludicolo.
No, I like can't.
I would ask for maybe Jade.
I would have to
train it. All the suggestions you'll probably have to train.
What do you have?
What's Sega for you?
It's the Yen Mega.
Oh, Jesus, right? Okay. Never mind. What's Slushy?
Oh god, what is it? It's gonna be in the other... Snorunt.
I would be okay with Slushy or Jade. Or Yeah Boy? Which I think is a moth for you.
Yep.
Yeah. Or what's AC/DC?
It's an electric type for me, I think. Oh no, it's not. Where the hell are you? Oh, yeah, that.
Ah. Oh boy, you want more psychic?
No, I really don't. That was the fucking problem in that gym. That was genuinely the problem in that gym.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to have a goddamn heart attack. Can we not take Darkwing?
No. I don't want to take Darkwing.
Okay.
You just killed my water type.
what does either of these learn? Okay, the question is, is Sunflora one of the ones that loses the ability to learn anything when it's evolved? No, it can learn stuff. It is, however, just grass. This overlaps with specifically the Ludicolo no matter what I take.
No, he's water grass, isn't he?
Water grass, and he has my Ice Beam.
Yeah. Oh, is he grass water? No, he's water grass.
I don't have a dark physical move. I don't have a dark move like at all. I would prefer if we took Slushy then, so that when it turns into a Glalie, I actually have something to do with it.
Okay. Smash open a fossil, get a random ass Pokemon. Alright, so I need to...
the Helix fossil, and then it just turns into literally anything else.
Do I have an image for this? I do not. Of course I don't.
It's the second time.
Sorry, I'm updating our sprites.
Oh, you're fine.
There we go. Welcome back.
Another dark type.
What lies in Weedle Woods?
Oh yeah.
Somehow more intimidating.
The under the breath Poyo?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Or just the Poyo existing in the woods in general.
Poyo.
It's like Woodsy Woods or whatever. Whatever the name of the tree is. Weedle Woods. Woodsy Woods.
Be gone, foul beast!
He actually had a bug type and I'm kind of shocked. Yeah, Frostlass is in this game. Both are good. I'm a fan of both.
I sadly cannot turn it into a Frostlass.
Is it male?
Yep.
Gallade is good too.
The Glalie will give me the a dark attack. Fine. Back again.
Punch the baby. Oh, it's flying type. Fuck. Still punch it. That's a Togepi. Oh god. Dare you throw rocks at me?
Ugh. Level 3. Thanks, game.
Oh my god, it is level 3.
Thanks, game. Oh, Rotom's a ghost. God damn it. This is gonna be bad. Charge is fine. Special defense is not a good stat to see it raise.
Ooh. HDE Yana? Thanks for the follow.
I just caught the Kadabra.
Yeah, but at least now you don't have to trade for it.
Yeah, but it's another psychic type.
Hey, your game really likes them.
That's why I have
Hyena?
trust issues.
It's partially in Spanish. I understand. Yeah, Midnight has like this psychic game or something.
Your catch rate is going to be abysmal. Go back at it again, boys.
I thought Clay Doll was a rock psychic, not ground psychic.
It is very weird that it's ground psychic and it's floating.
Yeah. You feel so bad for Midnight. Yeah, he doesn't get any variety in his game.
No.
It's all
it's why I'm clinging to life with this fucking Ludicolo.
I mean, you have some good variety on your team. You have the Blaziken's good, the Espeon's good.
The Blaziken helps. The Espeon is not particularly. It's okay. It's literally psychic. The good one is Miss Magios. Like I've got some stuff. It's just that there's one giant gaping hole, and it's the fact that anything dark type shits on me.
Does Taurus not learn anything that can counter?
No, the only thing it learns is I have dark moves on him, then he has a normal move, and he has a psychic move. And he learns Giga Impact, and that's it. And Tauros is bad. He is very bad. I like him, but he is bad.
I mean, technically, your Blaziken has coverage. The double kick is good against Dark.
Damn it. Yeah, but in that last situation, it didn't help. But
No,
yes,
because it was like a
does.
rock ground. It was shitting on you.
Well, rock dark, but it knew earthquake. If it didn't have earthquake, it was fine, but it knew earthquake, so it was not fine.
Well, that's what I meant by ground. I didn't say it was ground. I said it had ground.
No, no, no. Cool. Nice. Wonderful.
Have a good day in class.
Do 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 do. My name is Alice. Wanna go in the tunnel of love?
God, I miss spamming Left 4 Dead 2 lines.
I was just being my brain. Oh my fucking god! I do not get to rest today. I just do not get to chill at all today.
Why?
I was like, wait, that was Left 4 Dead. Okay, I wasn't crazy.
Yeah. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Ooh.
You are evil, child. You know what you did.
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
Aggie, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Fancy. I'm gonna go get a clip of it, I swear. And I'm gonna put it back on my soundboard. So whenever we...
Deafen me with fanfare.
Yeah. It's gonna be miserable.
Oh, God.
Oh no, I punched myself. I did nothing. Ow.
Well, you didn't do nothing. You punched yourself.
Okay, I'm swapping you out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm going to kill you.
He's another fucking fanfic. Also, this Nidorino shitting on me.
Fuck?
It's a good Pokemon. I miss him. I wish I didn't kill him.
Yeah, same. Granted, I don't know how good the Heatran would have stayed given my earthquake and whatnot luck so far. Avoiding people until I heal. I'm going to run back and fight the one other trainer that I've skipped. I got 2 encounters in all of Viridian Forest.
Terrorists can learn several HMs, and it can also learn Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Water Pulse, Earthquake, Solar Beam, Ice Beam, Toxic, and Undertale. Yeah, the problem is like getting those TMs and then coming to the conclusion that I should use this TM, this one-time use TM on this Pokemon.
The other issue is everything except for one of those. 2 of those is a special attack.
Oh yeah, it's true. It's a physical, isn't it?
Yep. Believe me, I've considered my options many a time.
Why can a bull learn Toxic? Have you ever met Bosco? He's gonna kill me later for that.
Fuck, that one's like actually good.
Thank you, thank you. I'll be here not all week. I'm only here tomorrow.
I'll be here tomorrow. Yeah.
You know what? That's fair. Thank you, thank you.
Also because they didn't know who or what could learn Toxic, and they just gave it to, like, everything, and then they were in Sword and Shield, they were like, wait a second, this is a problem, and took Toxic away from, like, 90% of the Pokemon that could use it. So there's a lot of things that should not be able to learn Toxic that can't learn Toxic up until Sword and Shield.
Well, that's a huge Pokemon. What kind of trainer? Does this man have Fanfi?
Don't, child.
No, he has a Wailord. I don't know what a Wailord sounds like.
It's just a loud noise, I believe. I don't think it's anything in particular.
Yeah.
I think I missed this kid. Well, this kid too. I ran the other way.
Aw, Slushy, you grow up so fast.
What is that?
I don't have anything to handle flying. Let's just shit on it, please. What is that? Snover? He's a good boy. He turns into Obama.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. I'm just more confused why him in forest that is not snow covered, because this kid is weird.
He is a tree.
He is a tree, but he do be covered in snow.
Good Slushy.
Antler? Bruh.
Bro.
Like, okay. You have Intimidate? Boy.
He has the antlers. They're scary. It looks like eyes.
Oh, why do you have calm mind? Don't you dare fucking set up on me. I'm going to kill you, you weird deer.
Dion Mustard set out Cricketune. I don't think I have anything. Hold on. Should level up Wisp. I never use him. My Wisp sucks because he doesn't learn anything. He's just like, yep, I have these. And I'm like, cool. What are you, physical or special? And he's like, I'm special, but I have physical moves. And I'm just like, okay, all right, that's cool. Good job.
Okay, I was about to scream. I thought that did something different. Once again, we enter the realm of it's weak to the two Pokemon that are the highest level in my thing. And I don't want to gamble with the other Pokemon's lives.
Do you have a XP share on item?
Yes, I do, on the snow run that we were training.
Nice. Yeah. That's what I'm doing with Slushy. Mother. I want that.
Welcome to Viridian Forest.
Enjoy my bug-type Pokemon. Proceeds to put out Pikachu and Phanpy. Or Meowth. You know, same thing.
But to be fair, you could catch a Pikachu in Viridian Forest in Fire Red and Green, so it wouldn't be entirely that weird. Looks at the bug trainer. I don't think you know what your job is.
You know, Meowth. A bug.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, the Weeping Bell catches bugs, so I'll let this one slide.
That
I guess
one
cats catch
works.
bugs too, I guess. And eat them. Like spiders. And ants. And moths. But never the mosquito, huh? Why don't you catch the mosquito that's bothering everyone in the household, huh? Huh?
Too tiny, doesn't care.
Oh, there's the leaf stone. Good. I'm glad. Damn it. I didn't mean to hit that. Oh no, it's level 5. Whatever will I do? You can't believe I found that stone.
Oh yeah, Gary's a piece of shit, so we have to get the last.
Are we catching something here?
I am running back up.
Wiggly tough.
Wiggly. Cute.
That's actually really nice.
Here comes the boy. Hello,
Yeah,
boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here.
He wanted to be home.
Why would I kill the Wiggly? He's so cute.
And it's the guild leader.
Wiggly tough. Wiggly.
It is the dude in charge of everything.
Wiggly tough.
He signs my paychecks.
Wiggly.
To deny midnight a coupon. That's so mean. It's so mean. It's not like
I'm
it
not-
goes on our party anyway.
I'm not killing things off to be mean. I'm not trying to make this harder on purpose.
Breaker?
Bonk.
You like my Wigglytuff voice? Thank you.
Bonkathy.
Rickets. Wiggles. Wrigley for Wiggly. Riley.
Ronald. Zari was eating chili. And so what? The first thing to come out of your face is the word Ronald.
Ronald McDonald.
They're not even the ones that sell the chili.
It's Wendy's.
It's Wendy's. Never had it.
I'm happy. Wendy's opened up finally. That was closer to me. I don't have to drive 20 minutes. I only have to drive 15. Look, it was annoying going to the 20-minute one, okay? It was like out of the way.
I understand. It's the same way that I am with like my exact Wendy's. Like they're both about the exact same distance, and it's about
Lazy.
15,
No,
20
it's like on the it's in an area that like there's nothing else to go to nearby, you know? At least with the new one, it's buy stuff. So like I can go to other places. 20 minutes, a nice drive. Call me. Not when I want my burger and I want to get back home. It's not
true.
Basher. Crimblo. Tough. Tough bone. Tough.
Scrunt.
Tough.
What, like
Munchie?
Munchie's cute.
Punk.
Punk also works.
Wiggly
Wait.
buff. Charo, it's almost 3 a.m. Yeah?
Yeah, I haven't been
thanks-
saying anything. It's okay, Bracky.
Bracky, it's
surviving.
almost 4 a.m. where I am. I don't know what's up. I'm looking at the time. No worries. Columbo.
Yes. As long as you were serious.
Yeah. Sans. Fuck. I would have done that too.
Oh god, fuck. Faster, chat, faster.
Oh well.
Oh god, Huey, I don't want to play Metal Gear.
Why do
Oh,
girls
yeah.
dislike bug Pokemon so much? Why do people dislike bugs in general?
The bugs are icky.
What do you think, Doug, with your Nidoran?
It's always so weird when like a child has like, of course it's their name their entire life, but like Doug, it does not feel like a name a child should have. Neither does Mark.
Why? I knew a lot of kids named Mark.
It just doesn't feel like a kid's name. And that's not how it works, I know that, but it just feels weird.
Well, that's why you have like nicknames. So like Doug would be Dougie.
Yeah, as a kid that never grew up with nicknames, they're still weird. I understand them, but they're weird.
Oh jeez, am I gonna kill myself? No, I'm not. Yeah, Mark is such a normal name. See, I was a camp counselor for a chunk of time, so I met a lot of kids with a lot of names. So none of the names fazed me for children.
Well, there's my Snorlax.
He got up and walked away.
He walked to the other end of the cave.
Bob, on the other hand, isn't a child's name. It'd be Bobby. And it's not Bob. Bob is short for Robert. Bob is a nickname. It's not a... No one names their kid Bob. They name their kid Robert, and then they just call them Bob.
But what if I named the child Bobber?
Then you're a weirdo. And shame on you for doing that for your child. Bob Matthew. Is this route always this long? I don't remember this. And there's Rob. How dare you insult these people?
Wait. Why are you here?
Got sick of me murdering him. Oh my god, you poisoned me.
Well, I didn't mean to click that. I was okay. Then there's Ed. Hey, Ed's a fine name.
Are you saying that because you know an Ed now?
Yes.
Ugh. Predictable Midnight.
Oh, I don't normally say nice things about Bosco. Hey, look, there's Muck.
I wasn't even talking about Bosco.
Well, I was. I don't know an Ed other than him.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna tell him.
No, you
I'm
aren't.
telling him. I'm
No,
gonna
you
tell
aren't.
him.
Cheru, it is 3 in the goddamn morning. I've been playing Pokemon for 7 hours. My brain does not function.
It's only been 6 hours and 40 minutes.
Cheru,
Midnight.
my bedtime was an hour ago. My brain is off. You do not tell Ed anything.
I'm telling him.
You don't fucking say a word.
Telling him. And I'm gonna yell Fanfi at him too.
What? That one's gonna confuse him.
You might understand, I don't know. You guys have a bedtime? I don't.
I do because I have actual work I do sometimes.
You told me Mondays were good.
Yeah, but I also said that we weren't doing like 4 in the morning streams.
There we are. Today we are. We're fighting all. You said earlier we're fighting all the gyms, and I said sure.
No,
and now
I
it's a
said
commitment.
we probably could.
Nope.
There was a qualifier in front of it.
We're doing it. There's only like 2 left. I want a stream that's like 10 minutes and it's just you standing there Fanfi and it's screaming. Deal. I'll do it right after this one. Wait, the gym at Cinnabar is gone? Did I read that right?
That confuses me greatly.
This is... I don't want to go in there.
Why are there so many trainers on Route 1?
I don't know.
I am not looking at them. That was like 7 dudes. I don't have a flyer. It's okay.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, and I can't surf. Yet. Hold on. Ugh.
$436. It causes problems for the trainers. Yeah, well, tell your brother to sit down.
I abduct people from time to time. Sometimes. Only like twice a week. Usually it's like 3 times a week.
Looks at the hard camera.
He's not really abducted, don't worry. He's here on his own free will. You can leave at any time.
Help me!
Oh. God damn it, Yoshi.
It's never a good pairing. Not really, anyway.
Nothing that we're both like super excited for.
No, the only one's probably Nova, which we broke the rules for.
Yep. I mean, there have been some other ones that have been decent. Like we also broke the rules for the Giratina and the Ryoru, but like that one's genuinely good. But
we didn't break the rules on it. You're allowed to catch them. It was your first. We just allowed you to.
Save's coming.
Yeah. You didn't like kill it or anything like that. It was more of like you, so you don't run out Pokeballs because.
Was it modulating RNG? Yeah.
Don't you shed your skin, jackass.
Please just get in the ball. I don't even want you. Please just get in the ball. I don't want to waste Pokeballs on you.
We don't talk about the last stream partner she had, although there's a nice pile of bones in the corner. It's a lovely bone chair.
No, wake up!
Fine.
Is that what I've been sat in this entire time?
You love bones. They're your favorite.
How?
You have...
Who said this ever? Were you about to name the amount of bones that a human body has?
You have 206 bones in your body.
You love bones.
That doesn't mean that I need more.
What if you lose a couple? It can't hurt to have a couple more lying around.
Why would I lose a couple?
It's called losing your baby teeth.
I did that a long time ago.
You have so many, Midnight. Look, we might need them for the reboning at some point too.
We are not going to use me as an infinite source of bones for reboning.
Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. We're gonna take the bones and put them in you.
We are not going to rebone me.
You don't want the reboning?
I do not need the reboning.
You could be taller than you are now, Midnight.
Yeah, when I have issues fucking waking up in the morning and my bones crack?
Oh, we can replace the cracking bones with good
Yeah,
bones.
By making me taller and making it worse?
Alright, alright. We don't have to make you taller. We can just replace the cracky bones with uncracky bones. It's like drinking the bone healing
That is
juice.
going to work for maybe a month, and then I'm going to roll over and they're all gonna crack again. You get to be like, what's true is.
Oh my god, I hate this thing!
Become the champ. No, we're not adding limbs. Jesus.
It's clear that the real murder weapon was up top.
Hey, Bart Raptor, no, I'm already a weird abomination of magic and science.
Midnight, we can replace it with raptor bones. You can be part raptor.
I'm already an abomination, I don't need any of that.
Think of the raptor bones.
No, I'm not going to think of the raptor bones.
The raptors are so cool. What about T-Rex? He hesitated. He hesitated. It's a yes.
No, I've leaned back in my chair. I am accepting my fate.
No, don't wake up. No.
Let's add necromancy to the mix, it'll be fine. I probably know some necromancy. Probably not the greatest thing to admit. I can probably do it, it can't be that hard.
I'm gonna kill it.
Okay.
Piss me off. Only gives me one shake in this stupid ball.
Think of the T-Rex
1,
bones? I don't want to think of the T-Rex bones.
3. Fuck you. I'm gonna send you off to Boston. Deal with the traffic there. 2, 3. Hey, that's what I thought. Mamma mia, Papa Pia. Baby got the Dragonaria.
A little bit of a stretch, but we got there.
What are we naming this?
I don't fucking know.
Dragonair was scared of Boston? Yeah, I knew the Boston threat would work. It always
Okay,
does.
well then how do... Is there something New York and or Boston related we can name this?
Hey, I'm walking here. New York related? Okay,
You threatened it with Boston and it got in the ball.
well, let's call it 42nd and 42nd Street.
It's just the fucking street name.
Hold on. Staten. Oh, that's a good one too.
I just like the idea of naming a Pokemon a street. Okay, which
I like Staten too.
I
like
think
Staten Island.
Island. Yeah.
The Staten
But-
Island sucks.
Okay, but this one isn't gonna suck, hopefully.
We're never gonna use it, so we don't have to worry about it.
I mean, we could have multiple team wipes from here on.
Italian Pete's. Tony's Pete's. Wait, I got it? I'm waiting. I just saw the Ninja Turtle movie and I see that no one likes Staten Island. Not even the people that are from Staten Island like Staten
yeah.
Island.
Cheru, we should name it Liberty Island for the island that doesn't exist. Don't hate me, Jack. It was a funny joke and I stole it.
Well, I'm looking at it. I'm waiting for Aggie to post whatever he got. What am I, a cat? Are you me?
But why would it be Mississippi? I am confused. Is there something I'm not
You
understanding?
triggered Goomba, that's for sure. You wrote Mississippi and he went Mississippi. Like that. Enrages him. It's like the Hulk.
Yeah, no, Aggie, I know what it is. I've talked about it before. I mentioned the thing. I don't. It's a New York joke, not just a state joke. I'm confused why it
He's
is
from
Mississippi.
Hong Kong. He doesn't have to worry about America.
But he just sent me a map of the United States, so he so he knows. That's why I'm confused. Don't steal Chair's jokes, Midnight. That's what happened till the other stream partners seem to Nah, you see, it's okay. I have backups.
Hold on. 42nd Street is Broadway. No, I want to name it. We can name it Midtown. No. Let's see, what we got? Union Square. Manhattan. Does that fit?
There's no way Manhattan fits.
Yeah, let's try it. Though I like Staten. I think it's really funny. I kind of want to keep it.
I like legit like Staten.
Okay. We'll keep Staten. Hey, I'm walking.
I just thought it was funny you threatened it with Boston and it just got in the ball. I have simulacrums? No, I've made a mistake. The lore will happen eventually. I am, in fact, a mistake.
What do we do here?
Surf down.
I have to talk to Professor Oak still.
He
You're like
just-
10 steps ahead of me.
He just checks your Pokedex and he's like, come back when you have all the badges. I have a present for you. Do you want to show me your Pokedex? He doesn't do anything right now.
232 Pokemon. I'm caught
And
36.
Eternal Lich, also not correct. It's a mess. I made an oopsie. The benefit then becomes no true death. I will come back forever, which is awful.
Don't worry, that's why I'm here, to keep it in check.
For what?
Don't worry about it. I'm just checking up on you here.
I'm worrying about it. What do you think I'm gonna do, huh?
Goes in Frost, thank you so much for the very convenient follow.
Oh no!
Oh yes!
First water tile, bro.
You need a. You have a water Pokemon. Fuck. Fuck. Swim around again. Maybe you can find something else. Is it rock water? Maybe. Fingers crossed. Not.
I believe it's rock water, but.
Oh, goody. How hard is it to catch a level 35 full health sleepy starter for alligator?
No idea. I have not pulled the calculator up.
Pet check it.
Starters are always weird to catch because, like, you're not supposed to catch them. They're just given to you.
Yeah.
Around 11%. Okay, that's not that bad.
Do I have anything I could not kill it with? I think everything I have would instantly just nuke this thing. Even like my water moves. Even my fire moves? I could try a fire move. That's risky. I'm not gonna do it.
I only got in the ball. Don't worry about the.
It's awake.
The Phoenix hybrid phone market. No.
Close to Giratina levels. Am I allowed to cheat this then? Can I save it?
Is it that hard? Catch rate calculator.
I don't think it's dark anymore.
35 HP. Status. Sleep. You have a 12.33% chance.
With an ultra? No, I'm not master balling this thing.
27.9% chance.
Yay, that's not too bad actually. No crunchy, no crunchy. I did nothing. Feet trap, Goomba can die. Oh, did I never show you guys? Did I show you, chat? Did I show you that video?
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the fact that you actually found one. You sent a picture to the Discord.
Oh, I did find one. The Pete Rat Goomba can die?
Yes.
Yeah. It's in my room right now. I've never eaten it. I haven't been in the mood for a giant rat gummy.
I would imagine that would take something very specific.
Oh, you woke up. No! Okay.
Aggie, how could you? Aggie, that's awful.
Wait, what?
There's a meme.
Remember midnight? This is him now. I feel. Oh my god. They turned you into a unicorn.
I hate it.
You're beautiful.
No, I don't want to be reconstructed. It's not how this is supposed to go.
Yeah, I have a Discord. Feel free to join. Got him. We got the boy.
Here comes the boy.
It's hard for it to support its way out of water. Aw. But it moves fast. What are we naming him?
Jesus. Soho. Florida man. No, Goomba, the last one was in New York because she threatened it with Boston.
Yeah. Said, I'm gonna send you to Boston. And they got in a ball because it's a New Yorker, apparently.
Florida. It's kind of funny.
Kraken.
Big scary alligator. Weird tentacle thing. Yeah, it works.
You want Kraken?
Yeah.
It's not a squid, but I don't know. Seems threatening.
Okay, now to see what else I could have had and get angry.
I'm not doing that. I'm making my way. Making my way downtown. Ah, damn it. Oh, hey, you. Will you help me with my sunblock while I'm actively in the water and you can't really put it on because I'm already wet? Don't tell me. You rather battle? I like that it's daytime for me and nighttime for you.
Nodding very aggressively.
Neat. What a weird thing.
Don't you fucking put me to sleep!
Oh, don't worry. We're not putting you to bed just yet, Midnight.
Oh my fuck, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the fucking grouper.
Why do you sound so evil?
Would you fucking tee-hee me?
Just think of it like this, Midnight. The faster we do this, the faster we can start Danganronpa 2. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yep. What are you looking at, buddy? Tasman8585, thank you so much for the follow. Dangarupa 2? Hell yeah.
Why is it an Arcanine?
Oh my god, it's fast.
My face hurts from the amount of smiling I have been doing tonight. Both voluntary and involuntary.
Know what I hate? When you like start smiling and you get like a cheek face cramp. You ever gotten that?
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they're the worst. I'm gonna island skip. Oop, not faster.
Please wake up. Please just wake up. Just surf it. Ricochet, I'm gonna fucking backhand you. Because this is gonna be the turn that you would have woken up naturally, but I'm gonna full restore so you don't get crit and die. Die, please. I've put the Arcanine plush in the washing machine. Oh right, Slushy's here. Well, not now. That's normal.
He does have a bird. Good for him. Mine had a chat tot. Blasting off at the speed of sound. Fuck you, Murphy. You're going to drown.
That's morbid. It's another goddamn wine on, please.
What? I'm gonna put this Pokemon out because why not?
Yeah?
Morbid
Okay.
yet funny in a rhyme. No less, I give you 1,000 points, true. Oh my god, got 1,000 points.
Mother.
Ooh, level up Slushy.
My real mom's gonna be calling me in a second, being like, what the fuck are you still doing?
Doing very important friend things.
Psychic is good against poison, yes.
Yeah, because you have to steal your brain to overcome the poison that's killing you. Or so someone mentioned it in chat, and now that's all I'm thinking about. It works. I'm here for it. Oh, just a casual Dialga. Well, I can't Ice Beam you, so I will try and kill you with my fucking Garchomp.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Emperor of Time, my ass. Aw, man, that would have been cool too. All my starters are near Kanto. This isn't fair.
Wow. If it's not psychic, it's pink. I find it very funny that there are two bug steel types and they're both wildly different.
Yes. Oh, I'm so close to it.
Ugh. You got the other half of the ugly thing that I got.
I made it. Oh, cave? Question mark? Who are you? My name's Blue. I was once the Kanto champion for one whole minute. Although, it was short-lived thanks to Red. Anyway, take a good look around you. A volcano erupts, and just like that, a whole town disappears. We can go on winning and losing in Pokemon, but if nature so much as twitches, we can be overwhelmed in a second. That's the way it is. But anyway, I'm still a trainer. If I see a strong opponent, it makes me want to battle. If you want to battle me for real, show me how many Kanto badges you've got. 6. You're not ready to battle me. Are you the last one?
Are we we're supposed to have rock climb? We have to have had rock climb at some point.
We do have it. It's just not on any of our Pokemon. Rock Smash. Waterfall. Rock Slide. Rock Tomb. No.
Rock climb is after 16 badges. We are supposed to surf to the Seafoam Islands.
Oh, forget it. We're gonna end this today. Right here.
No.
I ain't going to the Seafoam Islands.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Midnight. I think I'm very sure.
Ah, you had fun.
Yes, I did. However, my brain stopped working about 2 hours ago.
Minecraft.
We also have to remember for next time that we are surfing to the Seafoam Islands from here so that we can get the 7th badge, talk to him, he goes back home, then we kick his ass, and then it's the Elite Four. That's like it. That's all there is.
Yeah, there's not a lot. We'll probably be finishing it up next week. And then probably lose to Red.
We will get our shit pushed in by Red.
Yeah. Probably. Watch, he just has all baby Pokemon, and I'm like,
I just looked at his levels. Oh, Jesus.
Isn't it like 80s?
Yeah, I remembered it being the 80s, and yeah, it's 80s.
It's clear that the real murder
And there's like
weapon
no
was
good
up
place
dog.
to grind
What
that
is
unless we just
up
keep
dog?
running the Elite Four. Because this game has like... We've seen how the levels are in this game already.
Yeah.
Red manages to random into his exact same team.
Do I have Minecraft installed already? I don't think I do.
You said that you didn't earlier.
Yeah, I don't think I do. I have the Minecraft installer though. Wait, do I not? Am I blind? We're gonna let Midnight off the hook because I'm gonna continue for a little bit.
Oh, are you doing the fanfy thing?
I'm doing the fanfy thing. I'm gonna end the stream and then restart the stream with Minecraft or whatever for the fanfy for like 10 minutes, and then we'll go raid someone.
Understandable. I just do not wish to leave a black space in the thingy. Unless you are okay with that.
I'm okay with that.
Well, then I will stop stream. I will stop watching. Oh, hello. You can see me on stream. That's very weird.
We sure can.
Okay, no, it was fun. I did not mean to be bitching about it. I just know for a fact that my brain shut off a while ago. So I just Pokemon is an insta-kill. Don't speak it into existence. Don't speak insta-kills into life. I'm the only one that's been hit by one. I'm very upset.
It's true. I have not. Oh my god, we have music playing. There we go.
It is very, very sad. Midnight is the only one going to bed currently, but it was fun. We will theoretically finish next Monday?
Yes, theoretically.
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 And then tomorrow is Somnium Files.
Yes.
Yes.
Unless we Fortnite.
Which is I would say, very high possibility.
Yeah, we don't know.
Depending. I am enjoying Somnium Files.
I am too. But I also know DBZ that we've been waiting
yes!
a bajillion years for.
Yes. Jack, you are calling me and I'm going to stab you. Because you're not even on stream right now. So I'm the only one hearing the phone call noise.
Yep, it's true.
It's really irritating.
I have to install this other installer. Oopsies, haha. Not just normal Minecraft, I forgot.
Weird.
Well,
Awful.
because it's for Pixelmon. I have to have all the Pixelmon garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can get the
You-
real time.
Okay. You have to show it to me. Just send it to me, whatever. I'll see it when I wake up. Or if I have it posted somewhere, please. There's a clip of it.
Let's see. Packs.
I beg of you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, then I will talk to you tomorrow. Good night.
Everyone say goodnight to midnight.
Good night, chat. Don't break stuff. I was gonna say your bones, but that feels like oddly on topic for the reboning and whatnot, and I didn't want to bring that back up. Now by talking about it, I did. Just don't break stuff, okay? Be nice to each other. Except for maybe Cheru. Be a little bit mean to her for me.
What? You're not allowed to. No one can be mean to me. Consequences come when you be mean to me.
And this is why I'm never actually mean to you. No, seriously. Good night. It was fun.
Good night.
Whee!
All right, so I am trying to remember how to do this really quick so I can find it. So y'all are hanging with me for a minute. Instances, servers, packs. How do I have to add my account? My god, I shouldn't be doing this on stream. It's been like 100 years. Yeah, you do. Okay, I think I'm logged in. I'm gonna put the actual music on. So one sec. Okay, I quit. Okay, I think I got to work. I think I got to work. So, I'm gonna try. John Boy next. Thanks for the follow. I don't know where the server I used to play on is. Is this it? Alright, I'm gonna stay right there, okay?